listen, there's going to be days where you feel like shit. There's going to be days where you feel like giving up. There's going to be days where you feel like you have no support. Your friends aren't supporting you enough. There's going to be days where you feel like people are just like giving you the blind eye. And I just want to tell you to keep fucking going, because it's always like that until it gets better.
BBN Jack, I thought that was already up. So when we came on that last clip, my screen was supposed to already be up and it wasn't. BBN Jack froze. How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Today, we're going to be talking about a couple of things, a lot of politics. Yesterday, we were down at Hostos College. I don't believe that I said that I was going to be going there, so I don't think anybody knew that I was going to be going there. Also, Weirdos was out there apparently. Long story, got them on tape. So this thing that I'm telling y'all about is a lot bigger than just where we're at. Also, I found out who those people that are stalking me are, and they're a local school over here. So I am just going to, if anybody has an issue with any teacher in that school, any kind of administration problem at that school, the one right over here outside of Seagate, please contact me. If there's ever, I would love to cover your story. If there's any teacher or administration in that school or policy that school has that you believe as a parent is infringing on your ability to be able to parent your child, or is in somehow preventing your child from getting an education, you see me outside, please talk to me. I would love to talk to you about any improprieties that school has for any reason, just so we could be clear. With that being said, we're going to be talking about YSL today, multiple different reasons. Obviously, I want to talk a little bit more about the chance that dude snitched. I think that there's another reason why this is actually a story that we should, pay very close attention to, because I believe that it's going to have ramifications later in a myriad of different ways, just so we can be clear. Don't be surprised if you see the prosecution dropping people off of their witness list. I'm going to explain in a moment. Also, yesterday specifically, they were talking about the situation at Rikers. If there's anybody in here that would like to talk about any kind of the BS going on at Rikers, please hit me up. We might start following this particular story a little bit closer, and we might start going out to the rallies and to the protests that encompasses the situation going on at Rikers. If you live in New York City, there's a good chance that you've been in jail at one point or another. And if you're a male, there's a good chance that you went through Rikers at one time or another. I want to explain something real quick for everybody that don't understand why a lot of people are against, and should be to a large degree, against stop and frisk. I'm not necessarily against stop and frisk. Stop and frisk made niggas have to actually fight, and people couldn't run around the block shooting the street up all the time. That's what stop and frisk did. I'm going to say this again for everybody that don't know. Now, with that being said, I'm not an advocate out there that we need to be, every time somebody has a disagreement, we got to start throwing hands. That's insane. That's kind of savagery. That's like the opposite of what God wants us to do in any regard. What stop and frisk did was stop and frisk made it so niggas they couldn't just walk around with it on them. That's what stop and frisk did, fam. Stop and frisk saved a lot of my friends from losing their life, and stop and frisk saved a lot of my friends from going to jail. So I don't have the same perspective as stop and frisk in its totality as most people do. It was used terribly, and I'm about to tell you how it was used, and I'm going to explain this. So I just want you to know, before I even go into this, that I am not against stop and frisk. I just think that it was used wrong, but I do think it was a good idea. And on top of that, I don't know if it can ever be used appropriately. I don't know if we'll ever have enough officers on a force that's the size of a city that's going to use stop and frisk for its intended purposes rather than for nefarious purposes. So real quick, one of the main reasons why you just don't give the police your ID when they stop you is during the 80s and the 90s specifically, because this is the generation, this is when I was like really outside and actually had ID. That was, before then, if I was outside, I wasn't even old enough to have ID. So one of the things that stop and frisk did was allow for them to be able to categorize who lived in what neighborhood. Also, get you in the system, because the police main job back then was to get every single person's name in the system, because that made their job easier when they're looking for suspects. So they know you haven't done anything wrong. They know it. But they're hoping you don't know your rights. By you not knowing your rights, even you being innocent, you could just fuck up and put them in a position where now they could take you down to and book you. That's all they're trying to do. Now, I'm not speaking for all police officers. We're not doing that. I'm speaking for the people who are using it incorrectly. Now, the reason why this is such a big deal, the Rikers situation, is there's a lot of people that went to Rikers for crimes that they did not commit. Also, Rikers are jail. So you're there waiting for trial. Do y'all remember the young boy? Some white kid lied and said he stole a book bag. Book bag was never recovered. They never found the book bag, nothing. The black boy did 2 years in prison, in jail, in Rikers. Now, I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was that he didn't have bail or if his family just didn't bail him out. I can't remember that part. But he spent 2 years, and then just for them to let him go because there wasn't enough evidence, and he ended up taking his own life because of the horrors that he had to live through inside of that jail. So I stand with the people that want Rikers. It can't exist in its current form. And it might be something that you have to destroy completely, because it might never be able to be fixed. Because just like some people, they just can't be fixed. Sometimes certain things, sometimes something is so corrupted that it can't go back to factory issue. You can't factory reset it. And that's another reason why they're trying to get your kids so bad. The schools are not our friends anymore, fam. All right? They tricked you. The schools are not our, and the schools were never our friends. If the schools were our friends, right? Why do the schools in our neighborhoods? Why don't more children make it out of our neighborhoods? We keep blaming the neighborhood, but the kids in school more than he's anywhere else. We keep blaming the parents, but the kids spend more time in school than they do with their parents. Tell me where the lie's at. A kid spends 8 hours in school. Parents at work. Parents get home. Kids get home. They probably spend 2 to 3 hours that day talking to one another before going to bed. Waking up the next day, spending about 20 or 30 minutes together, then going off onto their day. Your kid spends most of their time in school, fam. Anybody get it yet? Anybody get why I'm always saying that we have to put money into the schools? I'm not saying we got to put money into the schools because the schools need better desks. I'm not saying we got to put money into the schools because the schools need more equipment. I'm saying we got to put money into the schools because the schools need better mentorship. Schools need better teachers. School needs better principals. Schools need better deans. Schools need better administration. So while we have a lot of terrible parents out here, this is a fact. We're not going to act like that's not true. Why do all of these parents that's busting their ass, kids still get mixed up in bullshit? I'm telling you why. Because school is the place that they're supposed to learn all of the things that the parents don't got time to teach them. Now ask yourself why they're not learning these things there. Instead of asking yourself all of these other shits that we ask ourselves about our children. Keep that in mind. What up, BW? How you doing this morning? Started stupid early. I haven't been starting on time lately. Anyway, I don't want to hold on to that too long. We're gonna talk about that a little bit later. We have a new thing we're gonna be doing over here. I need to investigate that school. So I basically want to investigate the local school over here. I'm gonna search on YouTube and everywhere today to see if there's ever been any improprieties there. That's what I'm doing. That's fuck them. One thing I do want to mention real quick, and then we're gonna get to the show. I know we already pretty far into the show. I've been rambling. One thing I want to mention real quick. So we go to the before we get off of this, because it has to do with what we did yesterday. So we go to the so we go to the thing yesterday. Two things happened. There was some dirty nigga following me around. I'm gonna show y'all his picture. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all his picture right now. Some dirty nigga following me around. Hold on. Let me show you guys picture. I think I just took his picture. Matter of fact, I gotta search it out. I'll show y'all the next live. I gotta search it out. So let me tell y'all what happened real quick. So I'm at the spot and I'm doing what I do. Right. So shout out to the fact that so many people actually recognize me. That's always dope. Always dope. So I got recognized like hell. Recognized by a lot of people. In any regard, so I'm there. So when I first get there, there's this lady. I think she is a news correspondent because she has a microphone in her hand with the shit on it, like she's a news correspondent. Right. So I look at her and she's dressed like a news correspondent. She looks like a young one, but she looks like a news correspondent. Very cute. So she's like looking in my direction. She's staring at me. I immediately get uncomfortable. I just don't like being stared at because of all of the shit that happens around here with women in general. So usually when women look at me nowadays or any attention in my direction, I try to go the other way. I just don't want no problems. I'd rather be single than have problems. I just don't want no problems. I don't want nobody. I just rather be single. I'd rather just never speak to a woman another day in my life than to have the bullshit that's constantly going on around me. So while I'm there, she's like, and she like moving, and it looks like she's trying to like cut me off and get into a conversation with me. So I'm like, I'm looking around for her news team. I'm like, what the hell? I'm looking around. I'm looking around for her news team, fam, because she's dressed like a news correspondent. So I'm looking around for her news team. I'm just keeping it a stack with you, little cute girl. So I'm looking around for her news team. I don't see nobody, right? I see a whole bunch of cameras, but I don't know who it is. So anyway, eventually when I'm about to get ready to leave, because I'm only getting B-real, I'm not there to get an interview. When you see me show up at these places, I'm not there to interview nobody. I'm not there to take nobody's picture specifically. I'm not there to do any of that. I know that these people are going to lie to you and tell you I'm here to talk to that guy. I'm trying to get that. I know they're going to lie. There's nothing I could do about lies, fam. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. That's why whenever you see me show up to these events, I take my pictures and I just leave. Now, I've been doing that since I've been on the YouTube. I just show up to events, take pictures, and leave. If somebody comes up to me and talks to me, I might decide to interview them. I might ask them for an interview. But for the most part, I don't ask nobody for an interview. The fact that I've been operating like that since like 2016, 2017, and people still believe that I'm showing up to these places and trying to interview this guy and trying to get that person's phone number and trying to get this guy's contact number. And I've never asked anybody for their contact information. If me and anyone exchanges contact information, they usually ask me. I don't ask people for their contact information. I just don't. It's like rare. I don't know. Anyway, so the girl comes up to me and she finally like corners me because she walked up on me and I didn't. she cornered me. I don't know what to tell you. So we start talking. Right? She initiated the whole conversation just so we could be clear. So we start talking. And so at some point during the conversation, she asks us to exchange information with me. She's like, talking to whatever. She's like, exchange that contact information. My phone is dead. Remember, my phone went dead. My phone was dead. So she asked, so I couldn't reciprocate. So she asked me to exchange contact information. So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm not thinking nothing of it. So while I'm exchanging the contact information with her, I just actually looked at her, and I was like, wait, hold on. So who you here with? I noticed what the mic reads. And she's like, she's there with a college. So apparently this girl is in college and she works for a news thing on her college. So I do the next smart thing that I think to do, and I extend her the offer to be able to be a correspondent on my page. You're out there, you're already searching out the information. I would love to have you on my platform. You could be a correspondent over here for us if you would like. It's just if you would like. If you don't want to do it, you don't got to do it. So I'm talking to her like that. And so something happened, and it seemed like, I don't know for certain, but it seemed like she could have made like a flirtatious move at me. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was. So I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, you in college, right? And so I asked her, like, how long she been in college? So she was like, she's a freshman. I said, oh shit, you're only 17. She's like, no, she's 18. So shout out to homegirl. Shout out to Jack still having it. And no, I do not have no plans on dating 40-year-old women. Y'all beautiful, but I'm not have no plans. I don't care how much I try to lie to people. I don't care how much I try to badmouth my name. Don't care. I have the 40-year-old women in my neighborhood are the main women out here that's bashing me and walking past me, yelling at me, and walking up to people, telling people that I do shit that I'm not doing. They're like the main ones. You understand? So I don't care. Nigga, all I gotta do is go out in the world, go somewhere where y'all can't find me, and the chicks is literally coming up to me, fam. So I don't care. I hope to get homegirl as a correspondent over here. She was super cute. Super cute. Had a good voice, too. A nice voice. Always pay attention to the voice, because I'm looking for correspondence. So always pay attention to the voice. Very nice voice. It could use a little bit more of a ghetto twang to it, if that's how you want to say it. But very, really nice voice. Really cute. Yeah, so I don't like going outside because shit like this actually does happen more than you believe. And that's why people be like, they don't know why I have any confidence in myself. Nigga, I really do have women walk up to me and talk to me quite often and be nice. This is the first place ever since I moved to Coney Island. This is really like the first place ever that I've ever lived, and people see me every day and still hate me. Like, I've never had this. Never in ever. I've never had people being able to see my daily activities, see how I carry myself on a daily, regular, everyday basis, see how I make my moves and hate me. I've never had this. This is just new. I don't know. It's just new. I don't know what to tell you. Don't come here. Coney Island is not a place for sane people. If you are sane, stay away. That's all I could tell you, fam. Anyway, let's get to the show. All right, a couple of things I want to say, and I want to be clear about this. The mayor is in a war, a political war, with his own Democratic Party. Who was the first person to tell y'all this? It's me, because nobody else is talking about it. A man's at war with his own Democratic Party. You want to know who knows already? The police of New York City. I'm going to explain to you how the police of New York City knows. The police of New York City knows. Maybe not every single last officer, but a majority of them that understand politics knows this. The New York City mayor is in a war with the DC politicians. They're in a war because in New York City, he knows that he's a lame duck mayor. What a lame duck politician basically is a politician that no matter what he does, he's not going to get reelected. So it doesn't matter what he does. There's no good he could do. The people just dislike him so much that there's just no way he's going to get reelected. He did such a bad job that reelection is impossible. So I want to say something real quick. With the exception of the migrants, I don't think he did a terrible job. I'm just being honest with you. with the exception of the migrant situation, and making New York City or New York, I don't even think he had anything to do with that, to be honest with you. But with the exception of New York City becoming one of those states that they just send migrants to, with the exception of all of that, he's fucked up. Don't get this confused. But I don't think he was a bad mayor. I think there were plenty of other mayors that were worse. Well, not plenty, but others. Ed Koch, who everybody loved for whatever the reason was the mayor during the New York City crack epidemic. Somebody explain to me how he wasn't a terrible mayor. Ed Koch was the mayor during all of that corruption in the 1980s. Somebody explain to me how he wasn't such a terrible mayor. Dude looked like Captain Kangaroo, fam. I think that's how he kept getting elected. First gay mayor, by the way. He was gay in the 80s and got elected. That's bananas. They call him the asexual mayor. That nigga was gay. He talked gay, he walked gay, he act gay. Now, we don't know any confirmation of him being gay, so I'm going to stop saying that. But I'm pretty sure if you go back to then, you see him with a lot of rainbows. The rainbow been the symbol of the gay community since like the 70s or the 60s or some shit. If you go back to the 80s, I bet you see him around a lot of rainbows, and we didn't even know why it was happening. And just so we could be clear, that's the reason why I never liked reading Rainbow. That's real talk. I just want to say one more thing. Homeboy that was the guy on Reading Rainbow, yeah, I think you're gay too. But he did an outstanding job at that platform. And I think we need more shit like that. We need to get to the kids early with heterosexual shit, but we need to get to the kids early with learning. We need for kids to like learning earlier. We need to stop creating these movies narratives where children don't want to go to school. We have to stop creating these movie narratives where the majority of the kids aren't smart and there's only one or two kids that's intelligent. You go to some of these because we're programming our children to believe that not all children are going to be smart. So some of these kids are believing that they don't have the chance because that kid is smart. So there's already enough smart kids in the class, instead of thinking the majority of kids are smart and there's only one or two that isn't. You see how America has flipped our way of thinking, and why I said that our schools need to be monitored, because they have kids thinking that not every kid could be intelligent. Not every kid could be this. No, every kid can be a rocket scientist. Why not? You just might not all get hired because there's only a certain amount of positions, but you could all be smart as a rocket scientist. Why not? You going to put in the effort? We're talking about we're talking about being able to retain intellectual properties. Now, some people will be better at others than that. That's just a fact. But that don't mean that everybody can aspire to it. Why not? The dopest thing about A Different World was that dude wanted to be an engineer. You know what? That was the dopest thing about the TV show A Different World? How often is the smartest freaking dude on the show the black lead character that has morals? Y'all hate Cosby, but what did he give us? He gave us some shit to aspire to. Let's get back to the mayor. So for everybody that don't know, the mayor has been flooding, I bet has been allowing for NYPD to get tons of like overtime and everything like that. So the police is getting paid in New York City, but crime is down. Don't we want crime to be down? Is crime down? So I was thinking about this yesterday. And bear with me. Let me know how interesting you think this is. Bear with me. So I was thinking about this yesterday. So crime is literally down. And the Democrats in DC is complaining that the way the money went is because the mayor keeps giving all the money to the police. So the Democrats is trying to turn New York City against the police because the Democrats see black people, because that's who they're targeting, black people don't like the police. So now the Democrats are going to say, no, we're not the problem. The problem is your mayor keep giving all the money to the police. That's the problem. Defund the police. Y'all don't remember that? Am I the only one that remembers that? The whole defund the police thing. So basically, they just said defund the police again. The Democrats in DC told y'all to defund the police again, right? In a city where we had people pushing people into the damn train. They had people pushing people off the platform, fam. People they didn't even know. So we had people just walking around outside looking for strangers to do crimes to. And the Democrats in DC think that we should defund the police. This isn't a we love the police conversation, just so we could get this clear. This is a we love our fellow American citizen conversation. So they want them to defund the police. Isn't there a whole graduating class that can't get hired right now? They want them to defund the police. Aren't they just about to stop all except for the police? So I guess we're going to take them out of that conversation. But isn't there a whole graduating class that now can't even get hired because they don't have the funds? So crime is down. What are we choosing? Crime down? So we like defund the police so crime could go back up. So then we could complain that the police are now being a little bit too violent. So I don't understand the conversation, because you do understand that when there's less police officers, they have to use more force in order to be able to get the results that they're going for. And when there's more police officers, then they can use less force in order to be able to get the results in which they're trying to aspire for. So if we make less police officers, then just by that understanding of the way, reality works, there should be more police shootings. There should be more situations where people will try the police and create a situation where now other individuals' safety are in jeopardy because now they having to shoot out with the police in broad daylight. Because you know what? They ain't gonna catch us. Your mayor is currently in a war with your Democrats in Washington. And our activists in New York City is still saying vote for Biden. Them niggas don't care about you, fam. They don't care about you, fam. They don't care about you. What the fuck? Yeah! Yeah! What up? Yo! What up, Smoke Rebel? Let me tell y'all what just happened, and then we're gonna get back to the story. So I just, are y'all in here right now? So I just got hit from a company that I used to work for before. And I was a really good worker there. Really, really good worker. So, and they're an international company. So I just got hit by them niggas asking me for a friend request. I'm not even going to tell you on what platform. So, and I still got friends over there. Woo! It's an international company. I used to work for them. Used to bust my ass. And the international work. I met a lot of celebrities working for them too. A lot of celebrities. Oh, wow. My fault. Let's get back to the show. I'm just dope shit. What up, Smoke Rebel? How you doing this morning? Salute. If anybody is liking this show this morning, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. I never say that. I'm supposed to. Also, like, comment, subscribe. I'm supposed to say that also. I never say these things. Like, comment, subscribe. Also, you can pull up to the Cash App. Super. Know what? Saloon's open this morning. We got our saloon thing up. Saloon is open this morning. If anybody want to pull up to the saloon for some breakfast, let's do some. Make some jokes this morning. Anyway, let's get back to it. And today we're actually supposed to be going to an event. We're actually supposed to be going to an event tonight. So if you want to pull up to the Cash App, definitely could appreciate it. We're supposed to be actually going to an event tonight. Shout out to Team Moto Productions. They actually are, I believe, international organization. Also, I think that they also do promotion internationally. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that they do promotion all over America. So shout out to those guys. And I think I seen them doing something in Mexico once. I'm not 100% sure promoting something for Mexico once. I don't know if they actually went. That's why so all of the things. With that being said, let's get back to our conversation. So I just want to be clear about something, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. The Democrats in DC are not your friend. If there's any activists out here telling you to vote for the Democrats in DC, they are not your friend. I get it. Y'all all hate the Republicans and y'all hate Trump. But Trump is saying all of the things that will literally make our life better. And when Trump gets into office, he literally does all of the things that he says that he's going to do. I need somebody to put some reasons in here why not to vote for Trump. And if you want, why to vote for Trump. But I would like to know why we should not vote for Trump. Put it in the chat. I'm here. I'm listening. Matter of fact, you could come up here if you could talk like a regular human being and you aren't one of the weirdos. You could come up here and you could talk about it yourself. Ah, fuck. If you want to come up here and you are not one of the weirdos, you could come up here. You could talk about it yourself. Pull up. The person who sent this okay. Just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure the person wanted me to call it this shit because I don't be knowing. Like, okay, I see who it is. This person don't got a problem with me calling it. I didn't know who it was and shit. I just got to see it. Shout out to BW with the $15 drop. BW pulls up to the saloon. As he walks through the door, you could just hear all of the vibrations of the whole entire room moving. You could just feel the power, the magnanimousness coming through. As he walks in, he has on a big ass golden crown. It looks like it's got like antlers on it. He looks like he might be hella, but it's masculine. He also got all of the muskers. He got muskers coming out of his neck. He got muskers coming out of the bottom of his arm. He got muskers coming out of the bottom of his eyelids. There's muskers everywhere. He walks into the saloon. As he's walking into the saloon, you can hear the creaking of the wood. The wood is creaking on all sides of the building. The wood is creaking on the ceiling because of the force of his magnanimousness. He goes up to the bartender. The bartender says, "We love having you, sir. Will you have your regular?" BW nods his head. Bartender comes out with a plate of grits this high, with a plate of eggs this high, with a plate of bacon this high, with a gallon of coffee. And then he hands him a little tiny cup of sarsaparillas like this. And he says, "Kind sir, the ladies is upstairs if you would like to see them." Shout out to BW pulling up into the saloon. He's about to have all of the things. Saloon is open. We used to always say that after the first saloon drop. I'll go back to it. Let's get back to our commentary real quick. If in the way the saloon works now is if anybody comes into the saloon, you can interact with BW. You can literally want to interact with BW, or I could just make you interact with BW with the commentary. The BW. Yeah, he got all of the muskers. What are you talking about? He got muskers under his eyelids. All of the muskers. He has an intravenous drip with spinach. He has spinach, but it's in an intravenous drip. Oh man, we might go to fucking these guys today. I might go pull up at White Castle today. I don't know. I want some of the burgers. They got 5 burgers. I get 5 burgers for free, fam. I might go to White Castle today. I don't know. Maybe we just go downtown. I be wanting to go downtown some days. I just don't, because I'd be like, I don't know. We got some stuff we gotta edit today, so maybe we don't. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to what we're talking about. So, just so we can be clear, our mayor is in a 100% war with the Democrats in DC. You're gonna have to make your choices. Are you siding with the Democrats in DC, or are you gonna side with your local mayor? That's gonna be your choice, man. If I was y'all, I'd side with the local mayor. I would not side with the Democrats in DC, because I think our mayor might have learned his lesson. I think our mayor might have learned that you cannot trust the Democrats in DC. I'm going to explain something to you. Do you know why when, what's this asshole's name? Pardon my language. Giuliani. Do you know why when Giuliani was mayor, he got shit done? Because he did not trust the Democrats in DC. Do you know why when Bloomberg was mayor, he got shit done? Because he did not trust the Democrats in DC. You cannot trust the Democrats in DC. You just can't. I'm sorry. They throw New York City, Chicago, LA to the fucking wolves. They just throw us away. All 3 of those cities, New York, LA, and Chicago, they just throw us away, fam. I'd side with our mayor over the Democrats in DC. The Democrats in DC is sending all of our money to another country, fam. How you siding with them dudes? The Democrats in DC is literally the reason why we have the immigrant problem in New York, Chicago, and New York and Chicago. Ask them why they're not sending all of those immigrants to LA. They probably are, but you can't tell. The immigrants probably don't want to go to LA. Those niggas is like, you're trying to get us killed. Immigrants probably don't want to go to LA. Because then they're going to have to fight other immigrants for that particular place of land. Do you get it? It don't make sense to really send immigrants to LA. You want to send immigrants where immigrants aren't, in multitudes. Chicago, New York, Florida, if possible. Yeah, let me just back up for a second. Do y'all remember what happened with DeSantis when they was trying to send all of the immigrants to fucking Florida and he said, we're not doing this, fam? They tried to do it to DeSantis too. The same thing that they did to our mayor, who didn't know any better, they tried to do to DeSantis. I say side with our mayor on this particular issue. I say side with our mayor, fam. Let's just be honest. As much as shooting and everything is going on in the streets, our streets are literally safer. What you should be asking yourself is, why do they keep... Okay, so I'm going to explain to you what's going on. So, what's that dude name? The dude that was the mayor before Adams. I forgot his name. Got married to the black woman. That's the only reason why he got elected. He was a complete imbecile. He was an imbecile during the fucking debates. Go watch those debates again. He was a complete imbecile. I was watching those debates. And most of the debates, he either didn't talk, or as soon as he opened his mouth, he got absolutely lashed. 20 lashes. I'm just telling you what it is. In any regard. So during his administration, there was such... The Democrats did whatever they wanted. Right? Let's just be honest with you. The Democrats did whatever they wanted during his administration. During his administration, crime was much higher It just wasn't being reported. I don't know. I hope you get the drift. I'm gonna say it again. Crime was much higher, much higher. You know how scared the police was to do their job when they were scared, fam. I've literally seen police when he was the mayor, be in a situation where the person should be arrested. I know we're supposed to never want nobody be arrested at all for no reason unless they do something despicable. But I've seen police have people in situations where that person should be arrested, and then they don't arrest them. Then those person double back and kill somebody. How often was that happening during his administration? People not getting arrested for a thing and then doubling back and doing a different crime, sometimes even worse. That was crazy during his administration, but it wasn't being reported. Now, all of a sudden, when our current mayor, who is showing the numbers that all of this shit is down, crime is down. It's literally down, fam. This is not a game. They aren't lying. If crime is down, but the news is now flooding the airwaves, like the streets is in total chaos, crime is literally down. What they are doing different is they're just broadcasting everything. Everything that's happening now is making it to the news. Do you remember during the last mayor's administration, all of the crimes that was happening that we had to report because they wasn't even talking about it on the local news? Everybody forgets about that. All of the crime that was being committed, the local news was not reporting it. That's how a lot of these activists got big. Y'all forget about that. How do you think a lot of these activists got big? Imagine if them dumbass gang member niggas that I was trying to coach into being activists, imagine if they would have listened to me, fam. Them niggas will all be like making like 100 grand now, 200 grand right now, fam. I was ahead of the curve. Before the Mysons of the world existed, while Tamika Mallory was trying to fucking make her bones, I was telling the drug dealers and the gang members that I knew that was supposed to be past that stage of their life where they could now try to tell the kids where they went wrong and try to change the kids to move into the future and do better things. I was trying to coach them into doing that. And y'all all see me. There's going to be people that's going to say I'm lying, but the videos are still up. I was trying to coach them into that. These are facts. Imagine if they would have listened to me. Imagine if we would have been able to have some people with some relatively decent influence and then have my brain being able to direct them as far as politics are concerned. How many times have I been wrong about politics, fam? I've been literally right about politics almost every single time. Imagine. But niggas had so much hate in their heart, they couldn't even do something that was for a benefit for them. They couldn't even see it. They was busy trying to tell people I'm scamming them. How am I trying to scam you into being an activist? I'm trying to convince you to help kids not go down the same path you went, fam. I'm telling you where your value is. That's where your value was. You just want to be a street nigga. You didn't want to save the streets. There's a difference. You can't be both. Can't be both, fam. You can't want to save the streets and also be out here being a street nigga. You can't be both. You got to be one or the other. It just is what it is, fam. Anyway, so back during fucking screen. So back during that other dude was mayor. Somebody put his name in the chat. Shout out to Ken Thompson. Salute. Shout out to Arthur D. Glass. Salute. So back when that dude was mayor, right? Remember? The streets, y'all don't understand. Anybody that was outside when he was mayor, y'all know what I'm talking about. It was bad. It was way worse. All right. But they weren't reporting on anything. They weren't reporting anything. They weren't reporting on anything. Now they're reporting on everything, and crime is better. Why are they doing that? Once again, do not trust the DC politicians. They should be applauding him. They should be clapping. He got the violence down in New York City. You know, their numbers look like this 2 years ago, 3 years ago. There was this much violence being reported, and now it's not. He should be applauded for that. Other things he should be absolutely eviscerated for, but for that, he should be applauded. Do not trust the DC politicians. Like, how much good work have we done over here? Now, just imagine somebody coming up to you and trying to tell you that you should never pay attention or anything that I say, and you got to hate everything that I'm doing. How can you trust them? Wasn't who a trouble kid? And what does that matter? Was who a trouble kid? And what does that matter? What does that matter? Explain to me what that matters. Almost every great person in history was a troubled kid. That's not hyperbole. That's a fact. Almost every single great person in history had a troubled childhood. So much so that it's so much so that's literally how movies are made. You go look. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying you're saying anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just saying I need to understand how that mattered. That's all. That's all I'm asking. How did it matter? Anyway, shout out to BW. He says, BBN, what's up with the presidential election? Have you been following it? I haven't much. So I'm going to tell you something that happened during the presidential election. We'll engage on this comment. And talking politics, thanks for bringing up this comment. It's a great question. So it's a great inquiry. So basically, in the New Hampshire primaries, the Democrats are once again trying to do bullshit. But I think because of the bullshit they tried to do, they just busy showed you that they did rig the election. I think the Democrats shown they rigged the election. I think they just gave Trump all the proof that he needs that the election was rigged. And I don't think Trump should have to prove it at this point. I think us as American citizens should just know that the election was rigged. Now, if you just still hate Trump, It is what you is. Just your personal feelings. But if you don't have any inward hate for Trump, if you don't have any dislike for Trump, if you don't have any problem with Trump, I think you have to just start admitting to yourself that the election was rigged. So basically, the thing that happened in New Hampshire was Biden wasn't even on the ticket, and he still won, like by a landslide or some shit. I think what they were trying to do, the Democrats, would show that Biden has such overwhelming support he doesn't even have to run, thus convincing people in other states that you should vote for Biden. Because remember, sometimes people vote depending on who they think is going to win. So they might look at both parties and be like, I like this guy more, but that guy's going to win. So I'm going to vote for that guy so I could be on the winning side. So that's literally how a lot of people's brains work. You understand what I'm saying? So I think that that's what they're trying to tap into. They're trying to give the illusion that even if Biden don't run, he's still going to win because he's just so loved. But I think in reality, what they did show was that the election is rigged, fam. And that's just what I think they showed. Do not trust the Democrats in DC. That's just the way that I feel, and I don't care what nobody say about it. I need for them to do a lot different. I need for them to stop sending all our money abroad. I need for them to stop allowing. I got a clip of something specifically for this. I hope I downloaded it because I tried to download it. I don't know if it got downloaded. Check this out.
Career in immigration enforcement in 1984 as a board patrol. Started my career in immigration enforcement in 1984 as a board patrol agent. I worked for 6 presidents up to Donald Trump. Every president I've ever worked for took some steps to secure the border because they understood you can't have strong national security if you don't have border security. And even President Obama gave me the Presidential Rank Award, highest award available. because what was I doing at the time? I was locating and deporting people in the country illegally. But President Biden is the first president in the history of this nation that I know of who came in office and unsecured the border on purpose. So we went from the most secure border of my lifetime, and it's not just my opinion. I've done this for 34 years. Anybody can go to cbp.gov, look at the data, and within months, we went from the most secure border to historic illegal immigration, numbers you've never seen before. And it's not because it's seasonal. It's not because of climate change. It's not because of Trump. This is by design. This is a shell game. They move people, they move thousands to the port of entry so they can claim less illegal entries between the port of entries, but it's failed because November, December, we saw record amounts of crossings on the border, over 300,000. They're coming and staying because of Biden's promises. 1.9 million gotaways. That statement alone should convince anybody on either side, 1.9 million gotaways, the border is not secure. It's ridiculous to claim so. I started my career.
Okay, so first thing I want to say is I want to start with what he said at the end. Do y'all understand that he said that 300,000 or something like that came in legally and 1.9 came in illegally? Also, he said the most secure the border has ever. So he's been working with how many, 5 presidents or some shit. So the most secure the border has ever been was under Trump. And y'all still wondering why they hate Trump. Y'all think they hate Trump because of all of this bullshit. They just tell you that Trump lies. And no matter how often you see that Trump is telling the truth, you just still gonna call Trump a liar. Me and Trump might be related. So no matter how often y'all hear Trump or see that Trump has told the truth, y'all still think that Trump's a liar. That's how it goes. No matter how many things he's right about, y'all gonna nitpick one little tiny thing that don't mean nothing to nothing and then say you can't believe none of the other things he said because it is one. That's that manipulation, fam. That's manipulation. Narcissists do that all day, every day. That's like one of the narcissists' like main tool that they use. They find something real small that's not important that you might not even have lied about. You just didn't know. And then they try to say that you lied about a thing that you probably didn't even lie about. You just didn't know. And then they try to discredit everything else that you did based on some little small thing that don't even mean nothing. That's like the main thing that narcissists do. That's like their number one move. Go talk to a psychiatrist or something, fam. That's the number one thing narcissists do. Trump wasn't playing. He had that shit on lockdown. Fam, that's the number one thing narcissists do. I'm going to explain it again. When you're talking to them, they're going to find a little tiny, or when they're talking about you to another person, they're going to find a little tiny detail. They're going to talk to the person until they can both come to a consensus that something that you said wasn't 100% true. And then they're going to take that thing, and it might just be something you just didn't know. It might be, you might be right about it, and they might have misheard you. But they're going to take that little tiny detail and say, because of that little tiny detail, you can never believe anything ever that that individual has ever said. So with that being said, please tell me what Trump lied about. You're going to go tell me he lied about something in his personal life. So he lied about some shit that wasn't your business? So it was his business, and he didn't want to tell you his business, so now he's a liar? Okay, tell me what he lied about that wasn't his personal business. Because it's his personal business. He don't got no right. He don't got to tell you who he fucking. He don't got to tell you who he paying. Tell me what he lied about that was not his personal business. Tell me. When they talk about what he lied about, they're going to say he lied about banging that broad. And so he lied about the same thing almost every nigga lie about when they get caught cheating. That's what he lied about? All right, what else he lied about? Everybody put in the chat the things that they say Trump lied about. Put it in the chat. I want to have this conversation. Remember the other day I told y'all to put in the chat. Also put in the chat anything I've ever lied about. Let's do that. Since we putting in the chat shit people lied about, put in the chat anything I've ever lied about or anything Trump's ever lied about. And if you're talking about anything that has to do with just an opinion, I'm kicking you because If you're going to come and argue me something that we can't talk about facts, then I don't want to discuss it. If you're going to come try to talk to me about something where you're just using one side of a conversation because you don't think, I'm not doing that either. Anything that's subjective, I'm not having a conversation about. Something that has a bona fide fact attached to it that we could then quantify. Put it in the chat. If you're enjoying the show, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Anything I've ever lied about or anything Trump lied about, put it in the chat. Oh, funny thing. I just want to mention this real quick. So you know how I used to constantly have situations where people was coming up to me and trying to create situations with me, and like it was happening like crazy. So now it doesn't happen at all. So I want to know, when are the people that actually live in Coney Island gonna realize that I was never the problem? Or are they gonna keep pretending like I was the problem when now the people can't come because I'm recording before the incident? You understand what I'm saying? See, their whole thing is they were wishing that if I start recording, I'm recording after the incident already happened, so they could say, you know, pretend like stuff happened before that created it, that I did. But I'm recording 100% of the time. So I'm recording before the incident even actually happens. So they can't come up to me and pretend I'm doing anything, because I even have the footage before whatever their lie is. So nobody notices that don't happen no more. So nobody in Coney Island realizes that there's no more situations happening where I'm getting into any kind of arguments with random dope fiends and crackheads. Y'all don't notice that doesn't happen anymore at all. And if it does happen, they're going to make the show, by the way. 100%. 100%. I might make a show just to show y'all. Remember, we still putting together our clips. Coney Island, the last great American wasteland, and definitely going to talk about that school and how terrible of a school that is. Definitely going to drag them niggas. Ken Thompson says, nah, you keep it 100. That's why I rock with you. You be wilding sometimes. But I know it's because of the trolls. BW says, I think Jack be lying about looking younger. I think I just be not hydrated some of the times. And whenever I get really, really hydrated and my hydration levels and everything get back up to normal, I think I just look really, really young. I think I just be looking dehydrated. I drink mostly just water. I will drink water and apple juice. So I do drink apple juice, but I drink mostly water. Like I drink more water than apple juice. I just drink water. And coffee. That's basically it. Water, coffee, and apple juice. I heard somebody say, somebody was trying to diss me one day, and they was like, I don't drink Gatorade, so I can't get any electrolytes or some shit like that. And I'm busy thinking to myself, like, is this person retarded? Like, it was a kid. It was that dumbass kid. And I'm like, is this person retarded? You know, Gatorade didn't exist like in the 1920s. How did you think all throughout the history of the world, nobody was ever hydrated until Gatorade was created? Even though there's parts of the world where literally the only thing niggas is really drinking is water, but they eating fruit. We need to eat a lot of fruit. Dang, man, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not a Trump connoisseur, but I don't know how much he's saying. I don't know how much he's saying he didn't do. Maybe his taxes. So his taxes that everybody else, the same taxes that he uses, the same loopholes that everybody else used, but they mad that he used it. Talking about those taxes. Because you do know if he just didn't file taxes, the IRS would have been on his ass. Like, we're talking about somebody that if Trump didn't do his taxes, how many millions of dollars would the IRS be able to collect from him? So that's not what's happening. I think that the Democrats are skewing the number. I don't trust them. I think the Democrats just lie and hope that nobody can find out what they're lying about. Or by the time you find out that they're lying, you either don't care or you're so mad at the person, you know, that you're lying, because you do know what the trick is. The trick is to convince you that the person is a bad person so they can lie on them. You do know that, right? That's what they doing to me. The trick is you have to convince everybody that the person is a bad person, because how else are we going to lie on them? Remember, they tried to lie on me before. The shit didn't work because it's not going to work. I don't think it's going to work at all inside of Seagate, mostly because there's not a lot of black people in here. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think the lies is going to work but so much against me inside of Seagate, but mostly because there's mostly white people in here. If there was black people living in here, they would have ran me out already with these lies, because black people hate black people way more than any other race hates black people. So when I go and I actually go around to black people, it's so much hate you can't even imagine. But remember, I haven't done anything. Somebody just lied. I haven't done anything. I had no plans on doing anything, nothing at all. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just being honest with you. There's a reason why niggas, when they make it, you don't have no choice. You got to marry a white woman. You don't have no choice. I don't have a choice. You understand? Like, I don't have a choice. If I want to be happy and I want to be with a woman, I have to go find a Caucasian woman. I don't have a choice. Maybe a Puerto Rican woman, maybe a Dominican woman, but I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. If I want to have a good future, I don't have a choice. I cannot choose a black woman. I don't have a choice. I wish I did, but I don't have a choice. That's just telling you what it is, man. If I lived in a community with black people, like directly where I live at, I live around Caucasian people. I live around people that's not black, fam. If inside of my community I lived around black people, it'd be all because of lies, not because of nothing that actually happened, not because of anything that's true, all because of lies. Just something to be mindful of. I tell people, it's just something to be mindful. Okay, so I've been recording myself every day for the longest. I have so many photos of just white people that's walking past me saying hello and being cordial, and black people just walking past me, cursing me out and talking crazy. They try to whisper so the mic can't hear them now. But it don't matter because I can still hear them. But they trying to whisper so the mic can't hear them. So I walk around white and Caucasian people inside of the community I live in. People see me every day. People show me love. I go around to black people, see me every day. They hate me and want me dead. I'm just telling you what it is, man. As much as I love our black people and I wish we could be with each other, if you're a black guy and you got anything going for you in your life, it just might not be in your best interest to be with a black woman, fam. I'm just telling you what it is. It's true, BBN, all rich people do use tax loopholes. Yeah, so all he's doing is using the tax loophole, and the Democrats are mad at him for using the same tax loopholes that their friends use and that they use themselves. So that goes to show you that he's not doing anything wrong. They're literally just complaining on him about doing something that he should be doing. They got to lie on the person because they have to get you to hate the person. So the first thing they have to do is get you to hate the person. Once you hate the person, they could get you to do any evil. Any evil. You understand? And they're gonna act like they come with God. God don't move like that. God moves God don't go behind your back. God does everything right in front of you because God is a jealous God and he wants you to know who did it. So God ain't going behind your back, coercing with a lot of people to try to figure out a way to sneak attack you. God wants the world to see everything that he does because God is a jealous God and God wants his recognition. So if anybody is asking you to go do something in secret, it cannot be for God. I keep trying to tell you, the people I'm in a war with is Satan. Every single thing that they do is the way Satan operates. Everything. Let's read our quote from the Bible. Everything they do is the way Satan operates, man. Everything. And the Bible keeps co-signing that I know what the hell I'm talking about. So for the people that say that I'm lying, for the people that, it's okay. I'm going to keep reading the Bible. I'm going to keep explaining where in the Bible it says these things. And I'm going to keep allowing for you to say that I'm not telling the truth so you can be wronging God. I'm going to keep allowing for you to build up your cachet so when you pass away, you got to be held accountable for your actions. So that's what I'm going to do. Philippians chapter 4, verse 6 and 7. I'm going to read the easy, then I'm going to read the general, I was going to say general sounds. Then I'm going to read the King James. It says, do not worry about anything. Instead, pray to God about everything. Ask him to help you with the things that you need and thank him for his help. Father God, who art in heaven, as always, I come here, a devout follower. I'm here with my community. And we pray today that you find it in your heart to give us the type of light inside of our hearts to allow for us to be a blessing to another. Also give us the means, the opportunity, and the resources to allow for us to be able to help our communities that we all live in, to help our families that we are all a part of, to help all of the people in our lives that not only deserve recognition or support, but are leaning in our way in order to try to be able to help recognize and support us. Father God, who art in heaven, can you please allow for us to have our hearts softened where it is hard and hardened where it needs to be, because people will take advantage of our kindness and people will take advantage of the fact that we love the world and we love people and we want people to prosper. People will take advantage of these things and try to use it against us to make us seem like we are the villain. Father God, can you please allow and help everybody to come to more clarity about whatever it is in their position in your life and their position in your position in their life that they hold, so people can find it a little bit easier to be able to get to that path that you have bestowed upon them and set in front of them. In Jesus Christ's name we pray, amen. I'm gonna start this over. Do not worry about anything. Instead, pray to God about everything. Ask him to help you with the things that you need and thank him for his help. If you do that, God will give you the peace in your mind. That peace is so great that nobody can completely understand it. You will not worry or be afraid because you belong to Jesus Christ. I want to say something real quick before I read the King James Version. So did he just basically just talk about everything that I talked about before I even opened the Bible? Was that just basically references to what I was just talking about before I opened the Bible? Let's read the King James Version. Uh, 4, 6, 6, 7. Let's read the King James Version. Rejoice in the Lord always. And again, I say, rejoice. Let your moderation be known unto all men. The Lord is at hand. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be known unto God. And peace of man, and the peace of man, which passeth all understandings, shall keep your hearts and minds through Jesus Christ. Think on all things. In Jesus Christ's name we pray, amen. I just want to say, consistently, even the conversation or the direction from the conversations that we have, always, it seems, are in aligned with the Bible. But these people are going to tell you I'm wrong. These people are going to tell you to hate me. These people are going to tell you to make me out to be a joke. Well, all I'm doing is saying God's words. Take that into consideration of what people you side with. Just saying. I'm thinking about running to the store to get some fucking water. So I'm thinking about putting y'all into a
thing. It's going to take me about 15 minutes to run to the store. I need some water. I want to make some coffee. It's early, and I want to do a long show. I don't want to end the show. So we're at an impasse at the moment because I want to run to the store and get some coffee. What do y'all think I should do? Put it in the chat. We only got 2 people in the chat today anyway, Brandon and Ken. I'm taking whatever y'all guys say. I'm going to do what you guys say. Do you think I should put y'all into a commercial real quick? I'm going to play a commercial real quick. But do you think I should put y'all into a loop, run to the store, and then come right back? It's going to take me about 10 minutes. What do y'all think we should do? I'm going to send you to a commercial, and then I'm hoping one of you guys comment because I would like to know what you guys think. And then if any of you still in here. And then we're going to come back and talk about it after that. After that, I'm going to send you to a commercial or some clips we got on the show that y'all should go check out.
Kanye West kicked off of social media. He says, you know what? I ain't got time for this. I'm a whole billionaire. I'll buy my own.
So BW said, what about making a part 2? I don't know. I didn't want to make a part 2. All right, we're going to go to one more commercial, and then I'm going to debate a little bit more with my brain. Go to one more commercial. Be right back.
Drink Champs, Nori, DJ Effin might have different issues. It might not just be the people who are out here fighting for the rights of the people that says you effed up when you put Kanye on your show. It might also be their sponsors. The sponsors is like, hey, this guy, he's bananas.
All right, so I'm over here. I don't know. Well, fuck it. We just stay in the show and shit. I really wanted to go get some. Because, I mean, I guess BW brought a good point. I know y'all don't want to be sitting in here while ain't nothing really going on. And I don't currently have a 10-minute. I used to have one, too. I don't currently have a 10-minute video on loop. I had one, though. So I think that that's something that we're going to do. We're going to get back to having a 10-minute video that we can have on loop real quick, whatever the video might be. It might just be a series of ads or just a series of commercials. So maybe we work on that today. Maybe we work on that today. Got to work on some things. We're going to be in the crib today. We're going to be in the crib today. You know what? We're not going to go get the coffee. I'm thinking about going and getting 5 cheap because we got some good deals on this bitch, man. I'm gonna shit. Let me show you some of these deals they got going on over here. We're going to talk about this for 2 seconds because I'm a White Castle fan. So I go get one of these. I get a second one for free. I get 5 burgers. I get another 5 burgers for free. I get some chicken wings. I get a chicken rings for free. And I get one of these things and I get another one of these things for free. Anybody want to go on a date? Motherfucking chicks be like, this nigga, he trying to take you to White Castle. Yeah, I am. Yo, can I say something real quick? I'm gonna make a couple of jokes. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I don't know about you dudes, but women have taken me out way more times than I've taken women out. It ain't even close. I don't know how to feel about that. Women have spent their money on me to take me on dates It's not close. It's not even almost close. There's 2 chicks that live with me that never had a job. I'm the only one that worked during those relationships. And it still ain't close. Oh, man, I blow my nose. Hold on a second. Let me turn this mic off. Oh, man. It still ain't close. Don't know why it happens. Not the slightest idea. And just so we can be clear, some of these are first dates. But the majority of these are not first dates. And I am 100% not laughing at these women. I've mentioned many of these women, and I've only spoke positively about these women. Also, it's never been a situation where you have to do anything for me because I prefer to stay home. So it's never been one of those situations. Also, if I'm dating you, especially if I got the money and you want to go somewhere, we gonna go. Like, there is no, I could afford to take you someplace and you want to go and then we don't go. Like, we're not doing that. You understand what I'm saying? So I go out a lot, and I've taken women out a shitload of times. So we're not doing that. You understand? I'm just saying it ain't close. I don't know if I should be proud about that or angry, to be honest with you. All right, which one's the real Ken Thompson? Ken Thompson, write something in the chat, right? Hold on. Text me some. No. Do a $1 Cash App. You got a Cash App for $1. Do a $1 Cash App and text something. And then after I look at the thing and you see me look at the thing, write it in the chat. That's if you care about me figuring out who the person is. Other than that, the first person that says something negative, I'm kicking them. Other than that. Oh, I know how to find out who the real Ken Thompson is. The real Ken Thompson is actually on the YouTube page, right? The other one isn't, right? But there. So don't worry about it, Ken Thompson. The first one that say anything even remotely negative, I'm just going to kick them. Copy? You don't got to say nothing. The first one that even say anything remotely negative, I'm just going to kick them. You don't got to send nothing. You can if you want, but you don't have to send anything. All right. So fake Ken Thompson, say something so I could just kick you. Or y'all could just both just say good stuff about me. You could do that. Anyway, let's get back to the show. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ken. I'm just gonna kick even something slightly, even a little tiny bit. I'm just gonna kick. Don't worry about it. I got you. If you want to do a drop, you can do a drop though, but you don't got to. If you had, yeah, it is what it is. I just wait for which one say anything even remotely negative. I'm just gonna kick them. Solves that problem. But I already know which one the fake one is, though. It's the one that commented. It's the one that commented right before. Hey, yo, there's a clone of me in the chat. That's the fake one. I already know it is. He trying too hard to get me to notice him. You see how he had to capitalize the salute, Frost? And why would you tell me salute Frost if you were already in here talking? Like, that don't even make sense. So I already know who it is. But I'm just not going to kick him yet. I'm waiting for him to say the negative thing. Don't worry, it's coming. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. No, these people do this to me, and then they tell everybody I got a mental health problem. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. You know, if y'all did a drop every single time somebody cloned your account, they would stop cloning your account. You do know that, right? They would literally stop cloning your account, fam. Because they don't want me to get money. So if somebody cloned your account and you start doing $5, $10, $20 drops because somebody cloned your account, they would literally never clone your account again. They might harass you, but I used to have a person that was here. They're still here. And whenever they get harassed or whenever somebody harasses them, or you could join the green team. That's the easiest way to do it. But he's not going to join the green team. He might be kind of with them, kind of not with them. You understand? Anyway, so I assume everybody that don't join the green team might be with them, just to be honest with you. Like, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to come for you. But the point being is, I have a person that's still here. And what they do is anytime somebody talks about them or brings them up or do any kind of weirdo shit, they do a drop. You just don't know they be doing the drop because I don't always call them. So they'll do a drop whenever somebody bring their name up or try to do some weirdo shit or put their name in the chat or something shit like that. They'll pull up, they'll do a drop. They'll drop like 50, 75, 100 like that. Nobody don't know who this person is. I know this. They're going to say I'm lying, but I'm not. Nobody don't know who this person is. I know who this person is. So that person knows that I'm not sitting up. Like literally, if I wanted to be an asshole, if I was dishonest, I could just have somebody come up in here and do fake content pretending to be them. You understand what I'm saying? We're not on that type of time. You don't get blessings from God that way. You do know when you're going through a bad time in your life, that's you building up blessings that God is going to send you. You do know that, right? A lot of times you're just going through a bad time in your life because you're building up those blessings that God is about to send you. What up, Zeph? Something happened and God decided to allow for Satan to have the ability to come test you. That's all that happened. Just like with Job. And they're seeing how much you could go through and keep your faith. That's all it is. We're not on earth to get rich. We're on earth to do God's will. Not on earth to do any of that other shit that the Democrats try to tell you we're supposed to do. We're on earth to do God's will. That's why we're here. Why you think the people that worship God are the most tormented? You can't even say Jesus' name on the NFL program. Why you think they're the most tormented? Y'all keep thinking that people are getting tormented because they did something wrong. That's not why people are being tormented. People are being tormented because the majority of human beings are just evil and are susceptible to doing evil shit. That's it. That's it. That's all. It's so much simpler than people make it out to be. It's just so much simpler. It's just people, for the most part, want to do bad things. Not all people, but a majority of people, the most of people, they want to do bad things. That's why the easiest way to get somebody to hurt a good man is to lie on that person and convince other people that that person is not a good person. Remember, I just want to point this out. When I first moved here, remember, they was trying to convince the people inside of Seagate I was a bad person. But like I said, the people that live inside of Seagate are mostly Caucasian, so they couldn't trick them. But they were able to trick the black people like this. It didn't take nothing. But the Caucasian people that live inside of Seagate, they couldn't trick them. They see me every single day. They know it got to be a lie. They see me every single day. They know it can't be true. But the black people, they trick like that because black people are, for the most part, they want to hate other black people. They just want to. T History about to talk crazy in a minute. They want to hate black people. Why would I unblock you? First of all, you in here talking. Second, why would I unblock you? Last time you were here, you were just being disrespectful. I don't want to be disrespected. Why would I unblock you? Why would I do that? T History is a person I used to be a part of. If this is the real T History, used to be a person that was a part of the platform. They actually, I believe, donated a lot of money over here to then just want to help people destroy the platform. So, like, why would you donate money to a platform and then want to destroy it? Like, that don't make sense. No, I remember T history. I know y'all think my memory is short, but I remember. Maybe it was somebody faking like they were you. But if you're not green team, how do I know who's who? You get it? Yeah, I did. I just said you used to support the platform like crazy. I can't believe you would spend maybe hundreds of dollars on a platform to then want to destroy it. Like, that don't make sense. Y'all understand how much those people tricked y'all? Y'all spent all of that money on this, and good money over here that we were doing good things with. And then they convinced y'all to hate the platform and try to destroy it. Broke niggas on top of that. Niggas that were broke convinced you of this. Just so we could be clear. Broke niggas. That's bananas. But yes, you did. Maybe somebody had you're not green team. You heard what the dude just said. Oh shoot. Ah! Shout out to the homie, Arthur D Glass with the $6 drop. He said, go get those 5 for 5s. They don't cost $5, but yeah, that's towards it. Yeah, you know what? We might go cop that today. One day I came in the chat and you went off of me and blocked me. Maybe that was somebody that had a fake page of yours. That's all I could say. Maybe it was a fake page. I tell you what, go back green. What page are you currently on? You're not on our main page. You're on another page chatting. For the foreseeable future, I'm going to be uploading to both pages. Follow that page. All right. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to even allow for you to come. You want to come up here and talk? Because I don't even know if this is the real T history. You want to come up here and talk? I'll open up the chat. So this is what I'm going to say. For the foreseeable future, just follow that page and come in through that page and chat on that page for the foreseeable future. No, listen. And then so we could build up a rapport. Because I don't know if you're the real T history or fake T history. Copy? But when you accept that link and when you come into this chat right here, I'm going to be able to see what your email is. So I'm going to be able to see if you're the real T history or the fake T history. So pull up on that link real quick. Just figured this out. Just thought about this. Just like right in this moment. I'm trying to think about ways that people could show me who they are without sending money. So pull up to the chat. I'll be able to see your email address and I'll be able to know who you are. Pull up to the chat. You're the real T history, right? You don't even gotta come in. All you gotta do is pull up so I can see your email. Come on, hit the link. Oh, you blocked from the StreamYard too? Okay. So you don't got a choice. Send $1 to the Cash App so I can look at your Cash App and make sure I'm talking to the right guy. If I'm talking to the right guy, you send $1. I'll acknowledge I'm talking to the right guy. I'll start treating you like I'm talking to the right guy. If you want to get unblocked, send 50. Just the way it is. Because I got to search for your name. And then I might have to unblock people I don't want to unblock just to find you. So you send 50, I'll just unblock you. Other than that, you're going to have to go through the whole entire course. Send $1 right now so I can make sure I'm talking to the correct T history. And then we'll move on from there. You've donated a lot of money to this platform. Me telling you to only drop $1 to confirm who you are shouldn't mean nothing. Just speaking facts. So now I'm going to go do a different thing. Because what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Just looking up your name. See, it's not the real T history. It's a fake T history. Anyway, what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. It's either a fake T history or T history was really the one that got itself kicked. It's one of the two. They trying to figure it out right now. That's why he ain't commenting. They trying to figure out how they gonna talk it out. What up, Zeus? Oh shit! T history did pass away. Appreciate that. How am I not aware? I can't forget about a thing. Thank you, Zeus. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zeus. Appreciate you. No, T history did pass away. You are 100% right. There you go. He got extra blocked. T history did pass away. I actually remember us talking about it on the. I could not recall things, right? Like that's fit. Like that's a thing that could happen, right? I could not recall things. Oh shoot, the real T history. They playing with dead people's names, fam. You know how I keep telling you that these people were Satan? They playing with people passed away and they playing with their name, fam. They playing with dead people's names, fam. They playing with people that ain't here no more. Name, fam. T history did pass away. Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate that. How did I not aware? I could have forgotten. Why does everybody think that do other human beings forget things? I'm curious. Because whenever I forget stuff, people act like nobody has ever forgotten anything in the history of learning anything. Has anybody else ever forgotten anything? Ever? Like ever in the history of your life? I'm curious. Because I'm not allowed to not remember nothing. And I'm also supposed to know every single thing that happens. And I'm not allowed to forget anything. The criteria that I have to live up to is 100% impossible. I'm just curious. Has anybody else ever forgot something? Anyone? I'm going to put it. I'm going to put the question up there. I'm curious about this. Hold on. I'm really curious about this. This is a real question. This is a real question. I want to know, am I the only person in the world? This is a real question. I know it don't sound like it's real, but this is really a real question. Because y'all ever notice that anytime I don't remember something, like I get treated so terribly. Like I've done, like I can't, like, fam, I could just not know. I could have forgotten. I'm sorry I haven't been thinking about T history every single day since his passing. I apologize about that. Maybe I'm supposed to. I'm assuming that this person dislikes me. I don't know who this person is. I'll let your thing stay up there a little bit longer, but I don't have any ops, just so we could be clear. I have people who hate on me, but I don't have any ops. I have 0 ops. I have people who are jealous of me, but I don't have ops. Why would any grown adult want to have an op? Hey, Brandon, they in here with a fake your page. You see them? BW, they in here with a fake your page. You see them? Hold on, before I kick this person, I want to know if BW see him. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. They on it because they on another page. I'm kicking them. Boom. Yeah, I kicked them. Watch. I'm gonna send you the thing. You donate, so they're gonna pretend to be you. I told you T History used to donate a lot. Like he was really a big supporter of the platform. Or rest in peace to that dude. I'm gonna send you the thing. You see where it says you banned and shit. Oh, I'm streaming on more than one page. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you because people always calling me a liar, so I don't like doing anything without proof no more. Oh, that's OG product. I don't got a problem with him. I don't know if OG Product has a problem with me. I do not have a problem with OG Product. Salute. We did a great interview over here. He was being funny. But I did. He was evading every question. But I like OG Product. I don't have a beef with him. That's who that is. No problem with OG Product. Shout out to OG Product. I have no problem with him. He's going through, he was going through, I don't know if he's still going through it, but he was going through something similar to what they was doing to me. I don't know if they're still doing that to him or not, though. But I don't have no problem with OG Product. Shout out to OG Product. Yeah, shout out to OG Product. I don't got no problem with that guy. Yeah, I don't got no problem with OG Product. Thank you for letting me know who that was. Shout out to OG Product. They used to try to get me to go after that guy, but I never did. I did one interview with him, which was kind of funny because it was like a funny thing going on at that time. But generally speaking, they used to always try to, I'm not going to tell you who, but you know who. They used to always try to get me to like, wanted me to talk bad about the guy and to drag the guy, especially when we was like up here. And I just refused to do it. I just refused to do it. They used to call me almost every 5 minutes. Like, I don't know what problem they have with that guy, but I don't have the same problem with him, fam. Shit, I can't see. I'm curious. It's a real question. I'm curious. Hey, OG Product, if you want to come up here and talk, I'm not trying to make no jokes out of you. Just be clear. I'm not trying to come at you or nothing like that. But if you want to come up here and talk about something other than yourself, hit the link. I'm cool with you. I don't have no beef with you, fam. Oh, that's the name of his page. See? They got him away from whatever he was doing in his life. And now all he doing all day is talking with whoever those people is that's trying to mess his life up. Like what I'm doing. They trying to destroy our lives. For people not to understand that these people are organized entities that's just working for Satan, I don't know what to tell you. They're just working for Satan, fam. They organized entities just working for Satan. That's why they don't want to get caught on camera no more. And that's why there's kids following. That school has kids following me around, fam. I'm getting all of those kids on camera and I'm getting all of those teachers on camera. There's a school. The reason why they keep being in that supermarket harassing me is because it's the fucking teachers. There's a school over there. For some strange reason, the teachers in the school have been led to believe that they should be harassing me every day. There's a school over there. Those people that are harassing me are teachers, fam. They're teachers. They got little kids following me around the store trying to get into conversations with me, fam. Teachers. That's bananas. Imagine teachers saying that somebody is a predator. So what their plan is to do is to send little children to try to pick the person up. I didn't even know that that's what they was trying to do. I just figured that out recently. Sheesh, it's a good thing I'm not in the children. The funny thing is, why can't they tell? I have no idea. Excuse me. You said, oh, he pulled up on CK in Brooklyn and CK was shook. I don't know. When did any of this happen? I don't know. I don't want to get into those conversations. I understand you guys are trying to help me out. I get it. If I talk bad about CK or basically just tell the truth about the situation, that benefits me. I get it. But God says use kind words. And I know I don't always use kind words, but I'm trying my hardest. All right. So I don't want to do that. If given the opportunity, I want to use kind words. Is that fair? So I'm not going to dub that comment. But I want to use kind words. I live a life right now where I have literal people that pretend to be good people, that don't do nothing with their whole entire day but try to figure out how to do something to me to make me be angry. So I can do something out of anger so they could then try to tell people that's the real me. Like no one in the world has ever gotten angry over disrespect. Like no one in the world has ever gotten angry because people were just harassing them. So I'm literally being harassed every single day by some teachers in some fucking school over here and their students, just so they could try to get me to be angry, so they could try to convince people because I was angry this one time in like I got angry 2 times over the course of 3 years. That means that I'm a bad person that only want to do evil because I got mad 2 times over the course of 5 years or some shit. So that's my life. Yeah, so that's my life. That's my life. Just so we could be clear. That's my life. I'm going to go outside today, and those same teachers are going to follow me around. And those same teachers are going to have kids following me around. And every single day I'm ever alive, those same people are going to always be harassing me. And all I got to do is wait for people to die or die myself. Those are the only 2 options. It just is what it is. I'm never going to jail because I'm not the thing that they're accusing me of. So I'm never going to go to, not for that. I might go to jail for hurting somebody, but I'm never going to go to jail for the thing that they're accusing me of because I'm not that. So I'm just going to live the rest of my life being harassed. And there's nothing I could do about it except for either kill somebody or die myself. And that's my life. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What time is it? Yeah, my time. You could just tell. You could just tell I'm just ready to go. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Somebody said, don't trust Just, and then it says Fort Greene in the building. Shout out to Fort Greene. Anyway, anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, you feel it too, right, BW? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like this is probably winded down. To be honest with you. We've had a pretty decent show. I don't want to end the show because people have pulled up to the Cash App, so we're gonna try to push through. All right, and people pulled up to the Super Chat, so we're gonna push through. All right. This is one of those very, very rare days that people actually are paying me for my time. So we're gonna push through. I usually do this for free every day. Today is not a day we're doing it for free, so we're gonna stay here. Yeah, we're not. The saloon is open. This person's a troll. The saloon is open. You go, oh shit. OG Product pulls up to the saloon. I forgot to do OG Product. Salute the OG Product. OG Product pulls up into the saloon. For everybody that don't know, it costs $5 to get in the saloon. OG Product pulled up, and Art of D Glass. Let's do art first. Hold on. I got to do Art of D Glass and I got to do OG Product. They both pulled up to the saloon. First, Art of D Glass. Art of D Glass pulls up into the saloon. As he comes in, he's looking around. He says, I need some type of inspiration. I need a muse. He looks. He sees all of the ladies with their big tatas, all exploding out through the tops of their dresses. He says, I might go upstairs. Looks for some inspiration. And then he looks at the bar. At the bar, he sees the back of BW. He doesn't know it's a person, though. He wants to know, why is there a bear sitting at the table, sitting at the bar? He turns to the bar. He turns to the bouncer. He says to the bouncer, why is there a bear sitting at the bar? The bouncer gives him like the head motion like that. Arthur D. Glass walks up to the bear. He taps the bear on his back. Arthur D. Glass is not scared of anything. As the bear turns around, it's BW. He looks in BW's face. He says, Mr. BW. BW says, call me Bruce. Apparently, his middle name is Bruce. His first name is Bruce. And this is just for thematic. This is not real life. His middle name, BW, stands for Bruce. And his middle name is Banner. And his last name starts with a W. So he says, I go by Bruce Banner. Arthur D. Glass says, I got my easel. I got my paints. I would like to sculpt you and make a nice piece of artwork. Shout out to BW and Arthur D. Glass. They're going to make a nice mural and we're going to put it over the bar. OG Product pulls up into the saloon. He kicks open the front door. The door flies open. The bouncer immediately runs over to him and grabs him like this. OG is like, hold on. The bouncer looks over OG Product's shoulder. He sees a whole bunch of haters outside. For everybody that don't know, there's haters standing outside the saloon. They're across the street on the side of the building. They stand over there all day hating on the saloon. They chant their chant. No Roger, no rerun, no rent. No Roger, no rerun, no rent. That's what they chant. He says, look. Bart, the bouncer, he looks over OG Product's shoulder. You see all of the haters trying to come into the building. The bouncer and OG Product turn around. They both go like that. And then as they step out onto the veranda, they start exploding faces. One punch after the other. The OG Product punches one guy in the face. The bouncer punches another guy in the face. OG Product gives a guy a punch to the gut. The bouncer picks a guy up over his head. He tosses him up into the air. OG Product does a flip and kicks him in the stomach while he's upside down and then lands back onto his feet like that. Shout out to OG Product and the bouncer whooping haters' asses outside. So basically, the bouncer picked the guy up over his head and went to throw the guy. And while the guy was flying over the top of OG Product's head like this, OG Product did a backflip. And while his legs was in the air, he kicked the guy in the stomach. And then he kept doing the flip and landed back on his feet like that. Shout out to OG Product doing all of the things. Yeah, so saloon's open. See, you can't trust. See, now I'm kicking the person. Boom, there you go. See, so you can't open up the saloon. You said open up the saloon, but you did no drops, so I'm gonna kick you. Everyone that says open up the saloon and does not do any drops get kicked. Saloon been open. We got 3 people inside right now. Anybody want to join them? I'm ready to do some fight commentary. Shout out to BW. Shout out to BW. With the $5 drop, he says that he wants to throw some eggs at the haters. BW, after hearing all of the commotion outside, he looks over to his right, his left. He looks over to his left. Remember, he's getting painted by the Arthur D. Glass.
He looks over to his left. He looks over to his left. When he looks over to his left, he can see the commotion outside. BW then grabs some eggs off of because the bartender had some eggs sitting on the counter. He grabs some eggs. They're in like a blue basket. He walks out to the veranda as he could see the fighting commencing in the street. OG Product on this side doing punches. The bouncer on this side throwing people. He grabs some of the eggs out. He grabs an egg in this finger, an egg in this finger, an egg in this finger, and an egg right here. And he throws them all at the same time as the eggs fly through the air. He throws them at such a high velocity that it rips the shell off of the inside of the egg. You know, the inside of the egg, the part we actually eat, that gets separated from the shell as it's traveling through the air. The shell peels off of the inside of the egg. Bang, 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 bang. He hit 5 people. All of the people he hit them dead in the center of their foreheads, and big ass lumps just start coming because of the power of BW and the strength of this Mr. Bruce Banner W. Knots start to form on the foreheads of all of the men that was hit with these eggs. And it was one woman. She was just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time, yelling BS. They all lay on the ground like this, as you just see big lumps coming out of the top of their head. BW then takes the eggs that he has left in the basket and just start popping them in his mouth like they're mints and chewing them, shells and all. Shout out to BWs hitting people with eggs, eating eggs. Saloon open. She shouldn't have been there, fam. She was outside yelling with the dudes. She got hit with an egg. I mean, the inside of the egg. Now she has a lump on her head. We don't know when it's going to go away. Shouldn't have been there. Equal rights, equal lefts. I don't believe in hitting women almost at all. Like, the only way I would put a hand on a woman, I'm not going to say I've never been in a fight with a woman. That would be a lie. I was a teenager at one point. But, and girls, for whatever the reason is, I don't know where y'all at, but girls in the Bronx, they will throw hands with you, fam. They will fight you. I don't know where y'all from. I don't know what part of wherever you at. Girls in the Bronx will fight you, fam. All right? They will fight you. Especially back when we was in like elementary school. When the girls were still, and the boys and the girls were still complementary sizes, basically the same like height and weight and shit like that. Girls will fight you in the Bronx. Girls will fight you drop of a hat, fam. Drop of a fucking hat. Am I lying about this? Somebody put this shit in the chat. Yeah, and I'm not even talking about now. I'm talking about when I was growing up. I don't know how it is now, but when I was growing up, girls will fight you in the drop of a hat. Like, the fuck are you talking about? I don't know if that was just a New York thing or if it was a Bronx thing, but I'm pretty sure it was not like that in Queens. I don't think it was like it. I'm pretty sure it was not like that in Queens. We just always think Queens is like the softest borough for some strange reason. Queens got 50. They not soft. Queens got 50. They not soft. The haters don't know what to do because they came in here and they started talking and people start doing donations. So now they don't know what to do. Now they don't know what to do because they came in here and people start doing donations. So they don't know what to do. The haters don't have the slightest idea what to do now. They don't know if they should comment to try to throw me off or if they should be quiet. I told y'all, when y'all do donations, that help the page, even the little tiny small ones. You don't always got to wait for Friday to do a $10, $20 drop. You could do a $5 drop in the middle of Tuesday and Wednesday, fam. And we got a place to go tonight. We have a thing we going to see. Shout out to Team Moto Productions. BW says, what about the trial? Let's get into this trial real quick. Y'all want to talk about the YSL situation? Let's look real quick. I want to know if anybody's ever forgotten anything. I'm curious about that. Because whenever I don't remember stuff, people like act like
So 13 people voted. 46% of the people have never forgotten a thing ever since they've been alive. And 54% said that they have forgotten things before. So, you know, they don't remember 100% of everything that happens. So 54% of the people in the chat currently are honest and 46% aren't. Oversplat, you are not blocked. What do you want to say? Watch this. Pay attention to Oversplat's next comment. Anyway, I'm going to get to what the trial is about. And we're just going to, because Oversplat's about to go say something absolutely has nothing to do with what we're talking about. And he's going to try to do his best to try to disrupt the show. Let's see what he says next. Yeah. Oh, no. Oversplat. Say what you got. I'm just saying that like you can't hear me whispering. So say no, Oversplat. What you got to say? Anyway, about the trial. The trial that we're talking about is the YSL trial, obviously. Dude is screwed. They have him for 6ix9ine has court. Well, I didn't comment on it. That didn't mean you blocked. Tell us about the 6ix9ine court situation. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put the 6ix9ine court. You just said 6ix9ine had court. Like you didn't say anything to it. Like 6ix9ine has court. Okay. You want to add anything to that? Or did you just think when you say that when you said that, I was just going to have all of the things to say after that. I was going to do the work for you. Or you didn't think that you had to add anything to that? Like, or you said, was he's in court? Okay. Do you know what he's in court for? Was it an aspect of it you would like to discuss? Or do you want me to just do all of the work while I'm busy doing other work? Just curious. Like, you know, because are you going to have an appropriate conversation or are you going to talk at me? I guess that's the question. Anyway, so involving the case with the YSL situation, that dude Tick, he's going to do his time, fam. He's going to do his time, fam. They're not writing him that letter, fam. For everybody that don't know, you need a 5K, a 5-1K, 5K1 letter from the prosecution, from the in order to give to the judge, so the judge can be lenient. You know, if you don't have this thing, the judge cannot be lenient. I just want to be clear about this. I don't think he's going to get one. There's no reason in the world why he should get one. It looks like he's literally on the stand trying the best he can do to help the defense team. I'm just being honest. He thought he was going to play games. They thought they was going to take the deal and then they was going to be able to get on the stand and play games. The simple act of him getting on the stand and playing games negates his deal. They have no obligation to write him a fucking deal. Matter of fact, they probably have an obligation to write that he agreed to do a thing and they went against it. The judge literally was speaking about how, you know, the opportunity for perjury that existed inside of his testimony. Even the judge. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? They are on not the main page trying to comment to me. Like, I don't already know that almost everybody that's on that not the main page is a troll. Like, almost everybody that's on the fake page is going to be a troll. Like, I don't already know that. And I can tell who's on the main page and who isn't because I'm literally looking at the main page. How long has this show been going on? You know, we keeping a good viewer Average duration, though, we almost had like 25 minutes. We had like 21 minutes for viewer duration. That's good. 2-hour show. Okay. We got 21.6 minutes per viewer. So the people that hate me are either gonna have to make my views go up by coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out, and make my view go up, or they're gonna have to not. And we got 21 minutes. Oh, let me show you real quick. I hope I don't fucking fuck this shit up. Shout out to that. You can't tell me that my commentary isn't good if we got people, if the average duration is 20 minutes. That means that we got people in here watching the show that been in here the whole show. I mean, that we got people in here that's been watching the show for 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 60 minutes. We have people, you understand? So you're either going to have to make my views go up by running in and out to try to fuck with that, which is going to just make my views go up and make my watch time go up also. So you're going to either, one thing or the other. I'm either going to have incredible average watch time, or you're going to make my views go up by a couple hundred every show. So, do what you do. Also, we got 14 likes. If y'all would like to hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. Let's hit that like button. Anything else y'all want to talk about? I'm trying to keep the show going. It's going on 10 o'clock. I don't have no coffee. I wish I had coffee. I still want to run to the store for some coffee. If I run to the store for coffee, I'm going to need somebody to be, if I run to the store for water, I need water, so I get coffee. If I run to the store for water, I'm going to need somebody to admin for me to kick the assholes, but you're not going to be able to because they don't order those different. I could always close down those other pages, right? Could I close the other page? I could close down those other pages, right? Yeah, I could hit remove. Let's see. Yeah, I can. I could remove those at any time. I'm going to delete them. I'm going to delete all of them. I'm going to delete the other two pages. Just because. Save changes. There you go. So now if I go to the store, I could just make the person the admin in here, and I don't got to worry about anybody being on any other page doing any old widow shit. Although when I have those pages up, they obviously are on those pages like crazy, giving me watch time and everything else. So that I am getting benefits from having those pages open. I know that the haters are in there giving me watch time and screams. Wait, what the fuck?
You got and 28 chickens.
Wait.
2 cows in the field and 28 chickens. How many did it? What?
They did what? That's not even a question.
Listen, there are 30 cows in the field, 28 chickens. How many did it?
What?
That doesn't make sense, Joe.
Oh, I think I got it.
What's the answer?
You want me to tell you the answer?
Yeah.
10?
Yes.
Oh!
You got it?
Wait a minute. Say it again. Say it again.
There are 30 cows in the field
Right.
and 28 chickens.
Right.
How many did it?
Think about it.
It's not 28 chickens, 20 cows, 8 chicken. How many didn't? 10. Cows will eat chickens, by the way. Cows will eat damn near anything. They'll eat anything. They be feeding cows to cows, for the people that don't know that. That's why some people are saying that it's abuse, because cows are herbivores. For everybody that don't know, I think cows got like 4 stomachs, and the 4 stomachs do specifically different things. Like one of the stomachs is for like curd, particularly. Curd is the thing. Cud, is it called cud or curd? I think cud. It's the thing that they're always chewing in their mouth, but they vomit like that shit up from one of their stomachs. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a long thing. That cows are just disgusting. I'm gonna eat the shit out of one when I get an opportunity. We're gonna grind that bitch up, throw it in a burger, or a steak. Cows are disgusting though. Like most animals do stuff, but they got places on the planet where food is created by spit. They're spitting into the thing and they're mixing it. So, whatever. It's 10 o'clock. What do y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I really had some 18-year-old girl walk up to me and get my number yesterday. That was crazy. I don't know if that was a trap. I think that was a trap, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that was a trap, fam. I think that was a trap. Some 18-year-old girl walked up to me and got my number yesterday. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, most of the females that I've ever been with in my life have made the first move. This is a fact. Usually when I make the first move, it just doesn't work. So I don't even try no more. But the majority of women I've been with in my life, like my whole entire life, even my whole life, like damn near, they almost universally have started the conversation with me and came up to me. So some 18-year-old chick, I'm an old man, fam. Some 18-year-old chick come up to me yesterday. She was 100% flirting. 100%, fam. Like 100%. I don't know how old the girl is. I thought she was like one of the like girls that's probably like 20, 22 years old, but like look young. You understand what I'm saying? She had a mic in her hand, a news mic thing in her hand with the logo and everything on it. She was dressed like she was a whole adult. I thought she was probably like 22, 23 or something. She comes up to me. She starts talking. She asks me for my contact information. And when this happens, I'm thinking she just want to work with me. Like, yeah, boom, I could use a correspondent. I'm just being honest with you. Like, I never think that a woman coming up to me, talking to me is doing anything other than just talking to me. I'm not one of those guys that think that if a woman talk to you, she want to hit. I don't think that. You understand what I'm saying? I think I'd be accidentally turning down pussy all the time, to be honest with you. Anyway, so she came up to me and she just started talking to me. Then she asked me for my contact information after we was talking for a moment. So I was like, yeah, or like however it transpired, but I think it transpired somewhere along the line of, she's doing whatever she's doing. She was like, yeah, can I contact you, contact information or some shit? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So I'm giving her my Instagram, like, because that's like the only thing that I really give out. I don't really give out my phone number. So I got a fake phone number to give out too. If I have to give one out, I generally give that one out. It's like one of those phone numbers that you get from like an app on Instagram, like an app on from the app store and shit, like, the fake like text now and shits. Anyway, so I'm talking to her or whatever, and she said something about exchanging information. So I'm like, yeah, okay, let's exchange information. And then that's when I find out she's actually in college, because I thought she was a correspondent for a around that time, in process. I thought she was like a correspondent for one of the news people out there. She was dressed like she was a correspondent. She looked like she was a she looks the spot. She looks the role. I don't know what to tell you. So during the conversation, I'm like, so you in college? She's like, yeah. So I'm like, how many years? She's like, she's a freshman. I was like, oh Lord, how old are you? I said, oh man. I was like, it's a fucking trap. The assholes follow me. They sent some girl over to me that looks like she should be a grown adult to have a conversation with me so she could fucking exchange information with me. So they go fucking say that I'm trying to pick. Oh Lord, you don't understand. I was losing it in that moment. It took everything for me to hold myself together. Then she said, no, she's 18. I said, oh, man. Then I started, I got to get out of this conversation. Don't matter. I'm like, I got to get out of this conversation. So I stood there, and she had to see how uncomfortable I became, because my uncomfortability went from supremely comfortable to I got to go home. And then I went home shortly after talking to her. I said, I got to leave. And I just left. But so I come home and I'm thinking about the situation, and I'm like, maybe I like overreacted, but because of the shit that's going on in my life, I don't think I overreacted, fam. And I gave her my number. So I was like, oh fuck, I should have gave her the fake one. I got I got 2 fake numbers. I got one that I switch out that I give to people I really don't know about. I got another one that I give to people that I fuck with, but I do know that they know people that they might know people I don't fuck with. So I don't want them to accidentally give somebody my number that I think is cool, but I know that they're cool. I know that they're good people. And then there's the people that I know that they just would never give my number to nobody because they just on that type of time. You know, they not no more or less solid than the other niggas that I just mentioned, but they just on that type of time. They just not giving my number to nobody. That just isn't what it is. You understand what I'm saying? They not giving nobody number to nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Those people I give my number to fairly quickly. Oh man, I'm so nervous as shit, fam. Like, what the fuck, fam? 18 yet, but that happens to me a lot, by the way. More than you could imagine. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. That happens to me a lot. A lot. It used to happen to me all the time before I moved to Coney Island. Real talk. Real talk all the time. Never black women. Black girls don't do that. But I get hit on a lot. I'm gonna explain something to you why black men so often date outside our race. Women that ain't black hit on black men all the time, fam. And not read my mind hit on me. Come straight out and talk to you. Like, just straight out. Black women ain't got a chance. They still convinced y'all to be difficult. These other women, they see a nigga and they go after him. They convince y'all to be difficult for whatever the reason is. Y'all ain't got a chance in the next couple of years coming up. Y'all don't got a chance. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. Y'all don't got a chance. These other women are out here actively pursuing men. Actively. And not pursuing men to pay their bills. Pursuing men because shit, they need a husband. Shit, they need somebody that they want to be with forever for their kids. Y'all pursuing niggas to pay bills. Just ain't the same, fam. It just ain't the same. I don't know what to tell you. It just ain't the same. Just ain't the same, fam. Also, since I kicked those people from the other page, like this guy right here, if y'all notice, y'all don't see him on the main page. That's because he was on the other page, but I dubbed those pages. So that's why there be people in here talking, and y'all be like, who the fuck is he talking to? I'm talking to these guys. I just can't see them because they on the other page. What's your point of view on Dave Chappelle comments on Cat Williams? I don't see any reason why Cat Williams should have said. I think Cat Williams spoke about the comedians that he believed that wronged him specifically. Unless if there weren't no white comedians that wronged him specifically, I don't see any reason why he would have named them. So I think the big question is, why is black comedians treating black comedians so badly? Not why is the black comedian complaining that other black comedians shit on him? That doesn't make sense to me. What was he supposed to do? Applaud it? Yeah, y'all guys shitting on me. You guys is the best. So I don't know what he was supposed to do. Put it in the chat what y'all think he was supposed to do. Do you think he was supposed to complain, or do you think he was just supposed to just cheer it on? Somebody put it in the chat. Just saying. I think Dave Chappelle should have went at every single which one of those fucking comedians that did him dirty. I think that you have a right to speak about your life. And if you're speaking about your life and you're talking about an aspect of your life where something bad happened, and there's a person that did a bad thing to you, I don't think they have a right to say that you don't have a right to talk about them. You decided to come into that person's life and create chaos. Why the fuck don't they, part of my language, but why wouldn't they have a right to talk about that chaos you created? Why do they got to be quiet about how you did them wrong? Explain that to me. Explain to me why we're trying to protect the freaking the criminal. Why are we trying to protect the abuser? Explain that to me. As soon as you could explain to me why we need to protect the abuser, I'm gonna and it makes sense, I'm gonna be able to agree with Dave Chappelle. But until then, I can't agree with him. I think that we have a more of a moral obligation to do better by our people. And that's usually what my problem is with black people. I think black people believe that you're enemies with other black people before you're friends with them. And I think that we have this belief that we have to be enemies with people who look just like us. I think that there's just a belief of that. I think that that's just a belief. So if somebody come up to you and tell you to help them hate on a black person, y'all just too willing. You know, they're just too willing. And I think that that's basically what black people are. Black people are just so, you know, we've been trained by media. We've been trained by our government to not value each other. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. As soon as any black person come around and try to put you on a game, you're going to hate them. So the number one job of anybody that loves black people is to be hated. Like that's our number one job. If you love black people, your number one job is to be hated, because the things that you're going to do is going to be the things that you're going to say, or the things that you're going to want to happen is going to help our community. And there's black people hate black people. It's just, that's what it is. I don't give a fuck though. Nobody else want to say it. I'll say it. Black people hate black people. You know how much footage I got of me walking around my community and white people going out of the Caucasian people, white people, foreign people, people not even from America going out of their way just to be polite to me, just to be nice to me, to say hello and say good morning. And then black people go out of their way to just bash me and talk crazy about me. Out of their way. Some of them walk all the way across the street just so they can yell profanity at me. So that's my perspective. And I don't care what anybody say. That's the world I currently live in. I'm about to go outside right now. The school over there is going to make sure that there's people in there to harass me. They're going to be standing in front of the school, telling people, standing in front of the don't worry, I'm going to get them on tape. They usually the teachers go out there and stand in front of the supermarket. I'm going to get them all on tape. They're spreading lies about me. I would love to see how ignorant breeds fear, suspicion, and misunderstanding. I would love to see you know, how they're gonna so I'm just gonna video record them. That's it. And then, you know, we'll just keep our, you know, we have a lot of footage so far, and we're just gonna keep aggregating it and building our conversation that we're gonna have about said thing. Imagine how dope that is. I'm gonna be able to talk about how much of a disgrace Coney Island is to America, and I'm also gonna be able to point out a school being a part of the problem. So that's gonna be dope. And they're gonna try to lie harder and lie harder until it's just obvious that they're lying, and because they're never gonna admit that they're wrong. You do know this, right? Black people rather die than admit wrong. Why do you think so many of us end up going to jail for crimes we didn't commit? or get more time than necessary because they didn't just want to just say that they did a crime that they can't even do anything about. See, I don't know if that's the real Ken Thompson saying that the last 2 messages wasn't him. You understand? I don't know when the real Ken Thompson is in here, Ken Thompson. You have no way of me being able to tell who you are. Just so we could be clear. Hold on. I'm going to go kick the one that isn't in this chat, right? So there's probably one that's not in this chat. So let me find out which one is not in this chat real quick, and I'm just going to kick him. What about making part 2? Nope. All of those Ken Thompsons was in this chat, so I can't kick them. I have no way of knowing. I have no way to know. Nothing offensive was said. I'm going to wait for an offensive thing to be said, and then I'm going to kick. If they don't say nothing offensive, I'm not going to kick them. There's nothing I can do. The only way to prove who you are is to be green team so I can see how long your badge is, to do a drop to the super chat or in a pay thing. How else can I know who you are? There's no other way. There's no other way. So I don't want to talk about this. All right. When you want to show me how I can know which one is the real Ken Thompson, then you put me on the game. As long as you're trying to make me try to figure it out, there's no way I could tell. All right. All right. So there's no way I could tell. Just being clear on this. What's going to happen is the fake Ken Thompson is going to go become a member and get the real Ken Thompson kicked. I already know what the plan is. All right. So that's basically what the plan is. The fake Ken Thompson is going to go get green team so the real Ken Thompson get kicked. That's probably what the plan is. But, you know, I'm just telling you what to do, fam. Easiest is the green team. Then you got to stay green team so your badge could build up. Because remember, I could check and see how long you've been part of the green team. What time is it? 10:10. See? That could be the clone trying to get the real guy kicked. Of course, one of the things that they do, just so you could be clear, is they'll talk to whoever the real person is and get the real person. All right, you could time them out, Art of the Glass, see what happens. So one of the things that they do for everybody that don't know, they contact whoever the real people is offline. Then they convince them to come in here and say some weirdo shit. And then they come in here with the fake account. And then with the fake account, they'll say that the other account is fake. But the other account will be the real person that they tricked into coming in here and being disruptive. You understand? I'm just telling you because so when it's happening, you can see it happening because it's going to keep happening because the people keep doing it. So I'm assuming that they know that that's going to happen also. You understand? I'm assuming that everybody's in on it because it happened way too often for both parties not to be in on it. You time them out? Yeah, time them out. Okay, again. They was on fake pages all day. This Ken Thompson's on the main page. Okay. Yep. We got him. I got him. Good job. Good job, Art. I see who the fake one is. I caught him. Let's unblock Ken Thompson now. I'm gonna hide you and then unhide you, real Ken Thompson. We caught him. I'm not gonna explain how I figured it out. I'm not gonna explain how I figured it out. We caught him. Ken Thompson, you should be able to comment. Now, we got the wrong Ken Thompson. You better drop a donation right now, because if you don't, if after this show, I'm not going to be able to collect you. It's going to be way too difficult. What's up? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. Yo, Art, if I run to the store real quick, you can hold me down. I'm gonna put like a video or something on. I'm gonna put something on loop real quick. If I run to the store, you can hold me down. I want to run to the store and get some water so I can make some coffee and keep the show going for like another hour or so. I'll put like a video on a loop or something. You gonna hold me down? Copy. Dude, I figured it out. Why would you send it after I figure? I appreciate you. I appreciate you to the utmost. All right? But I figured it out. You did not have to send the drop after we figured it out. Shout out to Ken Thompson. Ken Thompson is sitting on the veranda. Let me get myself together. We're gonna run to the store. Then I'm gonna send y'all to a commercial. I'm gonna put the commercial on loop, and we're gonna run to the store. It's gonna take me about 10-15 minutes. So when you see the commercial, I'm playing music video. When you see the commercial on loop, don't worry. I'm gonna put on. I guess we'll listen to some we'll listen to some Rich Baby. I'm gonna put the commercial on loop. We're gonna run to the store, and then I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. I need water. I was always wondering why those people were standing in front of the supermarket every time I was going in there pointing me out to people. It was the fucking teachers. Anybody got anything going on in that school at all? I might stand out there with a big ass sign praying that anybody got any issues with anything going on in that school, please contact me. I would love to cover it. I would love to have you on my platform almost every single day talking about it. I would love to know what I should be doing research on involving that school. Because I don't got shit going on with me that I've done wrong at all. I'm ready to go to court on anything anyone is talking about. I want to find out if they ready to do the same thing. I'm ready to go to court and in front of a court law for any fucking thing anybody is talking about. That's why I'm so eager for the police to get involved in anything. Because I haven't done anything wrong, don't have no plans on doing anything wrong. Let me let y'all see how I got to go to the store. So this is how I got to go outside for the most part. Let me let y'all see. So if you come to Coney Island, make sure that you have a camera on you at all times and that your camera is always on. So basically, whenever I go outside, I got to go outside like this because people are always walking up to me trying to pretend like I'm doing something I'm not doing. So I got to turn my camera on before I even walk outside. And then I got to press the damn record before I even walk outside. And this is the only way I could go outside if I don't want people to act like I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing trying to get me arrested and trying to say that I'm doing weirdo shit. I have to have 100% proof. So do not move out here to Coney Island, fam. If you got anything going for you in your life, anything at all positive going for you in your life, they're going to hate you and they're going to try to destroy your life, fam. The jealousy out here is at a level you could never imagine. I'm just telling you, fam. We'll be right back. I'm running to the store. I'm gonna put some Rich Baby on for y'all. Go check this out. It's probably gonna loop like 4 or 5 times. Go to the bathroom or whatever else. Whatever y'all need to do, go do that. What the fuck? Where is it? There we go. Be right back.
Made a meal before the Richie, T no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone, ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky, get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy, when I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky, flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy, when I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me, I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney, put 2 O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy, I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rocking with me, yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies, yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itching, man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches, living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas, wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching, when I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness, how I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas, switching lanes up, no, this ain't that S550, switch my name up, yeah, but I'm the same old nigga, plain James cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist, long live stacks, still can't believe he independent, long live hat, niggas know he shot stacks, killer, that's that get back, every time we spend our ops block, they heard that shit clap, everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat, bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac, I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatch, tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that, bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad, bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at, know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back, got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that, when I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that, thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that, yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that, 731, I'm on the north side, when we my back, ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast, fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that, left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that. Made a meal before the Richie, T no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone, ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky, get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy, when I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky, flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy, when I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me, I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney, put 2 O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy, I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rocking with me, yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies, yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itching, man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches, living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas, wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching, when I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness, how I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas, switching lanes up, no, this ain't that S550, switch my name up, yeah, but I'm the same old nigga, plain James cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist, long live stacks, still can't believe he independent, long live hat, niggas know he shot stacks, killer, that's that get back, every time we spend our ops block, they heard that shit clap, everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat, bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac, I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatch, tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that, bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad, Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that. Made a meal before the Richie, T no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky. Get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy. When I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney. Put 2 O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy. I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rocking with me. Yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3-5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itching. Man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up, no, this ain't that S550, switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain Jane's cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live Stacks, still can't believe he independent. Long live Hat, niggas know he shot Stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our ops block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatched. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that. Made a meal before the Richie, T no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky. Get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy. When I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney. Put 2 O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy. I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rocking with me. Yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3-5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itching. Man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up, no, this ain't that S550, switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain Jane's cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live Stacks, still can't believe he independent. Long live Hat, niggas know he shot Stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our ops block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatched. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that. Made a meal before the Richie T, no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky. Get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy. When I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney. Put two O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy. I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rockin' with me. Yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itchy. Man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up, no, this ain't that S550, switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain Jane's cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live stacks, still can't believe he independent. Long live hat, niggas know he shot stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our ops block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatch. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. No, his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that. Made a meal before the Richie T, no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky. Get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy. When I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney. Put two O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy. I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rockin' with me. Yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itchy. Man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up, no, this ain't that S550, switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain Jane's cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live stacks, still can't believe he independent. Long live hat, niggas know he shot stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our ops block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatch. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. No, his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that. Made a meal before the Richie T, no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky. I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky. Get her hair done just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work shit, now everybody busy. When I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick like you watching Disney. Put two O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy. I be deep down in my feelings like who really rocking with me. Yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itching. Man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up, no this ain't that S550, switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain Jane's cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live stacks, still can't believe he independent. Long live hat, niggas know he shot stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our outs block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatch. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck that yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and my stack. Made a meal before the Richie T, no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky. I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky. Get her hair done just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work shit, now everybody busy. When I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick like you watching Disney. Put two O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy. I be deep down in my feelings like who really rocking with me. Yeah, my trap booming, bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real, give it 5 minutes, you be itching. Man, I hate these hoes, all of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records, bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up, been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up, no this ain't that S550, switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain Jane's cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live stacks, still can't believe he independent. Long live hat, niggas know he shot stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our outs block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatch. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side, where we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck that yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and my stack.
Back. Sorry about that. I had to go get some bottled water. I don't drink out the faucet. Give me 1 second. And also, my freaking phone battery, the camera that I use, the battery just died when I walked in the house, like a minute or two before I walked in the house. So this is good. Sorry about that. We back. Yes, yo, they was following me, yo. So real quick before I get back to what we're doing. So one of the things they do is they have people follow me in my car so they can watch me go back home. I don't know what this is about. I don't got the slide. I think they think that they have to have somebody watching me at all times when I go outside, like I'm doing something. So my question is this. Most of the time y'all watching me, I didn't even know y'all was watching me, right? And I wasn't doing nothing. And I didn't even know y'all was watching me. And I wasn't doing anything. What would lead y'all to believe that 3 years later y'all should still be watching me? Like, what would lead you to believe that? Like what? Are y'all just picking out any old behavior that y'all see me doing and just saying that has to be whatever it is that y'all want to accuse me of? It's been 3 years of y'all following me everywhere I go, every single place that I go, and I've not done anything. I'm assuming because I haven't done anything. I'm just thinking about this shit. Y'all watch me from when the second I walk out of my crib, from the second I come home, and I've never done anything. So y'all just gonna continue to watch me and wasting your time and whatever monies or efforts or energies. Have y'all ever thought about this? That girl that accused me of doing whatever she accused me of doing, somebody else is fucking her right now? Did y'all ever think about actually getting that girl help? That never crossed your mind, right? That somebody is literally, even though I told you that little girl was getting banged by somebody, you go do your own research. I told you this already. I even told you about seeing that I thought I saw the girl at about 2 o'clock in the morning with some other kid outside. She like 14, 15 years old. So I told y'all somebody's mom is. So y'all don't think that that's what's happening? There's a nigga banging this shorty. I told y'all who it was. He's a grown man. I already told y'all who I think might be one of the people out here banging y'all kids. But y'all don't watch him though. But y'all watch the guy that's not doing nothing to nobody. I don't feel bad for y'all kids when this shit happened to them. I don't feel bad, fam. I don't. I'm just keeping it honest. I don't want nothing to happen to nobody, but I don't feel bad at all when fuck shit happens to y'all kids. I just don't. Could we have a conversation real quick about a thing? Y'all know that when your kids suffer, it's literally because you gave them bad direction, right? So I'm going to say this again, because that's the way God works. When your kids suffer, it's literally because you gave them bad direction, right? So when you see a grown-ass adult that's suffering in the world, and they're suffering because of the things that they're doing is causing for their suffering to happen, that falls on their parents. When you see somebody suffering the way that I'm suffering, where I'm literally just walking around doing nothing and people are lying on me, that has nothing to do with me. That has something to do with God trying to let the world know who other people are. So what I'm assuming is these people that's doing whatever they're doing is also has some kind of visage. Did I use that word right? Did I say the word right first? Visage? No, I don't think I said it right. I think I said it wrong. Visage. I think I said it wrong. No, I said it right.
Here's the definition of visage. Literary.
Visage.
Person's face with reference to the form or proportions of the features.
The surface or object prevented. Okay, so I used the word incorrectly, but I think I'm thinking of a different word. They said that one's spelled visage, but I think I'm thinking of a different word. And anyway, yes, I do that often. Like even when I'm just watching TV and I hear somebody say a word and I don't know what the word is, I look it up immediately. If I'm having a conversation with you and you say something that I don't know, I'm probably going to ask you what it is. If not, I'm going to go look it up either in that moment or later on. If like, I'm going to go look it up, I want to know. In any regard, so yeah, so I've been collecting the cars specifically. I've been collecting make, models, and license plates. So that's what I've been doing. Remember, what they're doing is illegal. What they are doing is literally illegal. They're just pretending that they're doing it for a good purpose and a good reason. Just remember all of this, because I'm going to keep all of the information, keep all of everything that I have. At some point, something is going to happen and we're going to go to court and they're going to have to explain themselves. And only thing that they're going to be able to go off of is somebody told them a thing. Courts don't work like that. You can't just go off of opinions in court. You have to go for facts. They're going to say, what did he do that was actionable? We believe he said a thing that we believe is a thing. We believe he did this. We believe none of that is actionable. This is not me saying I know where the line is and I didn't cross the line. This is me saying I know where the line is and I never went nowhere near the line. Not even close. But I do know where the line is. It's all the way over there. I'm usually all the way over there. Only reason why I'm here right now is because y'all niggas gave me a ticket and sat me in the seat. I'm usually all the way over there, and the line is all the way over there. What's going to happen when y'all, more information comes out about me and y'all find out just how shy I really am and how insane it is for me to go up to almost any female and try to pick them up, nevertheless a little girl? What is it going to do when you find out almost every female that's ever going to be able to say that they've been in a relationship with me, they're going to have to tell you they came up to me first and had to get my number? What then? How does your lie work? How does your lie work when there's going to be people that's going to be able to tell you that there's females that were of age that I wouldn't date because I just thought they was too young? Now, how is your lie going to work? See, that's what happens when you don't know a person. You just say lies. But what then? You're just hoping that nobody never speak to these people? You hoping that the people at the schools don't ever do anything that create, or nobody don't ever do anything that creates a case to get, so we got to go to court? Is that what you're hoping? What do you think is going to happen after I die? What do you think is going to happen if something happens to me? It got to go to court. Y'all trying to put me in jail. What do you think is going to happen when whatever fake thing y'all trying to do actually creates a court case? What do you think is going to happen? Stuff to think about. What is going to happen when every single person throughout the course of my life is going to tell you that I'm one of the shyest niggas that they have ever met? I just happen to be charismatic. And I generally never walk up to females first. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when you find out the majority that a lot of the females that I dated actually were older than me? What are you going to do? When we go to court and all of the lies that you're saying just isn't even proved, and you are regular humans, regular adults, and then it all goes back to just some fucking niggas that were locked up in jail that were jealous of me, just told lies, and y'all just ran with it and destroyed your whole life and destroyed your whole career and made y'all niggas criminals with actionable offenses against y'all. Then what? You think you're gonna be able to go to court and say you did it for a good reason? You think you're gonna be able to talk to the judge and say, but we had good intent? You think they're gonna be able to say that? I promise you, you're not gonna be able to. Anyway, anything else y'all want to talk about? Let me go put me some coffee on real quick. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Because the number one thing the court, I'm going to tell you what the court is going to say. Okay, y'all been watching them all this time. Have y'all seen him do anything? And if you haven't seen him do anything, why y'all still watching? Does he have a conviction? He has no convictions. He has no nothing. He just has some girl that said a thing that obviously this girl has problems in her home. This is obviously a girl that has problems. I'm not going to go into whatever kind of problems it looks like the girl has, but obviously this girl has problems. Obviously, you can look at her, you don't think she's going anywhere in her life. She's not going nowhere in her life, fam. This is not me shooting at her either. This is just me saying you could tell she's a neglected kid. And not just neglected, but neglected in a manner where she don't even have the things around her in order to be able to lead her in the right direction. Sometimes God has you neglect your child because you are bad for your child and God wants better. That happens. But sometimes God just have you neglect your child because your child is supposed to do fucked up shit in the world. God's will be done. If there's not fucked up people like that girl, then how does God know who the good people are? If God doesn't have that fucked up person go try to get you to do evil, how do God know whether you evil or not? How? How does God know that you're evil if there's no temptation? That's all that girl is. It's this temptation to these people that want to do evil under the auspice of doing good. We're going to pretend like we're doing good, but we really just want to hurt people. So we're going to go find a person that don't nobody like so we can hurt them. That's how Satan works. I keep telling y'all. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm not in no rush out the door. As y'all seen, I'm going to make me a coffee. We're going to settle in. We're going to chill a little bit longer. I'm not in no rush, but I will make a coffee. We're going to settle in and chill a little. Iris. Ah, she didn't post no selfies. I'll be right back. Let me put some water on. She ain't post no selfies. I don't really go to her page I go to her page to look at her. She's not gonna be posting her. I don't really need to do that. Yeah, she's not gonna fucking be there. I don't need to be there. I don't go to her page to watch her, fam. I mean, I guess the other stuff she do is cool, but I just go there and watch her. She's not gonna put no selfies up. There's no reason. So I usually just look to see if she got any like nice selfies up. She don't. I just bounce. Some of her other content be dope though. I ain't gonna front like her content don't be dope. It's just not her, so I'm not interested. Shit. If I had a girlfriend that wanted to do that type of shit, I would have been done brought the studio crib. Because real quick, for everybody that don't know, I used to have the shit in the crib. When I used to live at the other spot. Why does that look so? When I used to live in the other spot, I bought all of the shit, like all of the video in-house shit I bought all of that shit. I didn't just get the camera, I got all of the light and everything. Yeah, if I was dating somebody right now, you don't think we'd be doing photo shoots once a week. at least minimum. Well, more than once a week. I'm talking about the ones we would be doing in the house because I just go get the white paper and shit, the rollout and shit. We be doing photo shoots in the crib, man. What you mean, bah?
So much to do today. It's crazy. But anyways, I just wanted to come in here and just say that my nose is so cute.
I hate her. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that, fam. Her nose is cute. Oh man, let me go get my water. I don't even know if the water's boiling. I'm just feeling cold. Oh man. Ken Thompson says, how was I able to figure out what in particular? 9 times out of 10, I don't really be caring about shit. If you don't see me guess anything or know about something, it's just because I don't think it's important. I just don't want to focus on it. But I don't know what you're talking about. Good investigative. You're talking about the school and all of that. No, I figured the school was involved a while back, but I figured that they was trying to do it out of the kindness of their heart because they thought they were doing good. But it's been too long. So what I'm assuming is happening is, so the young girl tried to come around me. Oh, the fake account. I get to that in a second. So the young girl tried to come around me lately twice. So what I think happened is the school or the people at the school probably started saying that they don't believe her or whatever the case is because there's no reason to believe her. So I believe she tried to come around me to try to make it see he's uncomfortable. And I'm uncomfortable when a fucking liar that lied on me comes around me. You should be too. What the fuck? So what I think happened is they basically just probably told her that they're going to stop harassing me or whatever the case is. So now she popped up like following me or trying to like be around me or be in my area or be in my circumference, I believe. So she could then say, see, he looked at me. See, he did this thing. I'm walking like this and you jump up out of the side. How am I not going to look at you if I'm just walking and you just walk right? How am I not going to see you? So like I said before, I'm being held to param that's impossible. Like it don't even make sense, fam. You understand? So that type of shit. So that's what I assume happened. So I've been knew that it was the school, but I figured that they was doing whatever they was doing because they thought they were doing something that was good. But there's no way in the world they could still be following me around and think that they're right because there's no way. There's been enough time for you to be able to tell that this girl is lying. There's been enough time. These are teachers. Remember, we're not talking about just, regular the crackheads and shit. We're talking about people who are actually teachers. People who we are supposed to assume have some level of intelligence, have some, like these are what we're talking about. We're not just talking about, we're talking about teachers. They don't get the right to be wrong about this for so long. They don't have that right. You can't be wrong about something like this for so long. Because if they're busy accusing me of doing something that, I'm telling you right now, I don't even have no intentions and none of this shit ain't even nothing that's on my brain. Imagine all of the people, all of those kids that are getting touched, all of those kids that are being molested, all of those situations that's currently happening in the school, and those kids ain't getting no assistance. Because those teachers don't even know how those people fucking look. They busy out here chasing me down. A person that don't go nowhere where your children are. What? I'm covering the football. That's it. But other than that, I go play basketball. I don't even go nowhere. So they're busy chasing me down. Just imagine all those kids in that school that might be getting molested. Just imagine. Just imagine all of those kids in that school that might be going home to parents that touch them, that might be going home to brother, sister, uncle, or aunt, that might have a next door neighbor that touch them. And they so busy worried and concerned about me that ain't doing nothing nowhere with no one at any time. Don't let no kid ever come out of that school and say that they was abused and the teachers didn't recognize it. Because I'm gonna, first of all, anything I get about that school at all, I'm dragging them niggas to Kingdom Come. I don't want no apologies. I don't want no nothing. Just so we can be clear. I don't want no nothing. It's a Kingdom Come. And y'all haven't seen me drag nobody ugly in a long time. It's gonna be ugly. I'm gonna try to use con words. So it's gonna be super ugly. Oh, I know how I figured out it was the fake account. I don't want to tell you how though. I don't want to explain how I figured out it was the fake account. I don't want to explain how I knew it was the fake account, but yeah, I figured out it was the fake account. There's like 3 or 4 different ways I could tell things. Is you have to be green team and you need to be a supporter of the platform because that makes it exponentially easier. Anything else y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I was working on making new commercials and shit yesterday. So yesterday I was working on making new commercials. I got this footage that we gotta, hopefully I'm gonna get up. So I'll be out in the field when we be doing whatever work. Is there anything that we should go pull up? I don't got the cash today. Not today. Oh, we do got a thing that we're going to later tonight. We do got an event we going to later tonight. Shout out to Team Moto Productions. I might need some of y'all to pull up on me at some point to yeah. But we do gotta. What the fuck is this? Oh shit! Hold on, these guys want to give me another interview? For everybody that don't know, we was out in the road and we got interviewed a while back by I think CNN or somebody. I don't know who they were. Something like that. So they just sent me a jump off and they said an interview follow-up. And they just sent the story that I guess I made it onto the, I guess I made it. Hold on, we're gonna see what business this is first. Okay. Hold on, close. Okay, so look, we was all I know is that that's like, oh, we was on news. Yeah, that's the dude that interviewed me. Hold on, rat bastards. Did they put me in there? Because I said some shit. After I said the shit I said, the nigga said, yo, that never got an answer like that. So I don't know if they put me up. Oh shit! Thoughts, nigga! And these things
alleging that the person was falsely arrested, and you feel that you're being exposed.
Some passersby in New York share their views on the retail theft.
But we're living in a country that people just need a lot of help. A lot of these people who are going into these targets and they're stealing and they're doing these things that they're not supposed to be doing, and these things are wrong. But a lot of not everybody, some people just live the books. But I think that we need to figure out a way to take some of this weight off of especially middle class America.
One woman shares a message for the thieves.
Hold on. After I said what I said, the nigga looked in. We got all of this on tape too because I was recording. We was actually live. The nigga leaned in and was like, yo, that was a great answer. I made it. I didn't think they was gonna let me make it to the shit. Hold on. So hold on. This dude that they tell you is a liar. This dude that they tell you don't know nothing. This dude that they tell you is really not that smart, really not that intelligent. So I get interviewed by I guess these are major news guys. And I'm the first person they show. Stealing and they're doing these things that they're not supposed to be doing, and these things are wrong. But a lot of these individuals are desperate. Some people just in it for the bucks, but a lot of people are desperate. And I think that we need to figure out a way to take some of this weight off of especially middle class America. One woman shares a message for the thief. So I'm consistent also. So I'm consistent. Oh, they told you to hate me. They told you to hate me. I got my opportunity on another platform and I sent out the right message. Anything else y'all want to chat about? I'm ready to go. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm ready to go. But anything else y'all want to chat about, put it in the comment section. Shout out to OG Product pulling up today. Shout out to OG Product. Appreciate you, homie. I'm about to blow my nose and wipe my nose, and my nose is running. And I generally don't sit in the house with any lights on except for these. It's dope. Yeah. Shout out to Team Moto. Moto, I'm pulling up tonight, fam. I'm pulling up tonight, fam. You already know it. I'm going to be there in all of my magnanimousness. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be trying to do all of the jokes. I'm going to be in a good mood. I'm going to be in a good mood. I'm going to have a drink or two. I'm going to make sure I'm in a good mood. All right? I'm going to have at least one drink. If I get one drink, I'm going to be in a good mood. I promise you. I'm going to have one drink. I'm going to be in a great mood. I like almost never drink. I prefer wine over alcohol, but if I got to drink alcohol, either whiskey or Hennessy. Give me 1 second. Yo, T-Moto, what do you think about that interview? Yeah, I'm pulling up, fam. I'm pulling up. I'm not going to be able to go live because of the music, but I'm pulling up. Please, I want to talk to everybody. I want to have 5, 10, 20 minutes with everybody. I want to get as much content with as much, whoever's going to be there. Everybody is worth talking to. I want to get as much content as possible about BS, about good, important stuff, whatever the hell, anything anybody want to talk about. I'm going to get as much content as possible. You say you famous. Fam, how was that? Was that a good? Did I do good? Did I do good? Those weren't my cameras, fam. Those were somebody else's cameras. Did I do good in front of somebody else's cameras? Those weren't all the cameras, fam. Those were somebody else's cameras. Did I do good? I'm about to email the dude back my page so they can see what we about. Maybe we could get invited on today as more normal guests. You don't never know. I'm about to go back and forth with homeboy. The other person that he spoke to before me, the old dude, was a professor at Columbia. I'm going to tell you the funniest thing. I'm going to tell you the wildest thing. I think I changed their story. I think I changed the way that they was going to talk about the story, because the question he actually asked me had nothing to do with my response. If y'all remember, what he asked me is what should Target do about the people that was stealing? Did you hear what my response was? The question was, what should Target do? That's what the question was. Listen to my response.
Falsely arrested. How do you feel that you're being exposed?
Some passersby in New York share their views on the retail theft.
But we're living in a country and people just need a lot of help. A lot of these people who are going into these Targets and they're stealing and they're doing these things that they're not supposed to be doing, and these things are wrong. But a lot of these individuals are desperate. Not everybody. Some people just in it for the bucks. But a lot of these people are desperate, and I think that we need to figure out a way to take some of this weight off of especially middle class America.
One woman shares a message for the thieves.
So I just want to be clear about this. His question was, what should Target do about the thievery? And if you listen to the first thing that they played me say, first I say, but. So I literally gave a whole entire thing speaking on the whole other side of the conversation. And then I said, but, and I said that. I think he changed what he was. I think they changed the narrative of the story after they spoke to me. I'm quite honestly, I really believe that, because I know what the question was. The question was, what should Target do? Because the stores are closing. I told you, after I spoke to him, he said, yo, that was a great answer. He was like totally flabbergasted at my answer. He couldn't even like, you could see the wheels turning. You understand? You could see the wheels turning. Remember, this dropped on December 12th. I had this conversation with dude in like September. Remember? It was like September, right? It was just getting cool outside. Something to be mindful of. Keep telling y'all niggas, fuck with me, fam. Everybody that don't hear bad shit about me love me. The only people that don't love me is the people that don't know whether they should love me or not, because I got people lying on who I am. Every other person that meets me loves me. If you know how God works, then you know who I am. Anything else y'all want to talk about? I'm sorry about that. Y'all know. Jessie Jane, the porn star, passed away at 43 after her apparent overdose with her boyfriend. I don't know. I just decided. It just came up in the feed and I said it. Thought that was interesting. Or not interesting. What the fuck is this? Oh, they forcing this person to get a jab, I think. Yeah, I don't even know what y'all doing. That was crazy, though. An 18-year-old chick walked up to me the other day and came for my information. That was dope. Like, that felt normal. Like, not that she was 18, but women coming up to me trying to get my information. It just felt normal. I just accidentally gave it to her. Like, if I was thinking about it, I would have tried to find out her age beforehand. And if I would have found out her age beforehand and found out she was 18, I would have just approached it totally different. I would have just approached it totally different. I have no interest on dating an 18 or 19-year-old girl or anything like that. I don't have no interest on gaining a liability. I have no interest in that. I have my own shit going on over here. The last thing I need is to go get another mouth to feed. So I have no interest in that. And that's why that's so insane and don't make sense. Like, that shit just don't make sense. These two effed up and probably didn't F up all at the same time. So basically, they were living in the storage. And for whatever the reason is, he decided to let everybody know that he was living in the storage. So they living in the storage in Philadelphia. I want to say something real quick. So I've been doing moving and storage, I don't know, since like the early 90s. I'm just being honest with you. I was like 14, 15 years old when I went on my first moving job. People been living in storages since back then. There's been storage facilities that I used to go to, and I got to go there. Maybe I go there 2-3 times a month, during the 90s, taking people out, putting people into storage. There's people living in the storage rooms, man. And this is before social media with the ability to make money online the way that there is now. You don't think people are living in storages right now? In New York City, I promise you they are. And the storages in New York City don't even have a problem with it. They do not have a problem with it. Unless somebody tells and the fire marshals and everything come around, they don't care. I'm telling you right now, since the 90s, niggas was living in New York City. Niggas was living in storage rooms since the 90s, fam. And the people don't care. Nobody cares. As long as nobody calls the fire marshal on your ass, as long as you're not being disruptive and loud. There's this storage house that was on, I can't remember where it was at, but there was like on one floor, there was like 10 people living in the storage rooms, fam. It's like this particular storage room was fine, knew the people that was living there and put them all on the same fucking floor, fam. And you just walk on the floor, they got their room doors open and everything, nobody hiding nothing. You can see the couches and everything in there laid out. You see their desks and everything or whatever they got all put up, laid out. The TV's plugged in, on. Just telling you what it is, man. So I don't think they thought anything about it. I don't think they thought they was going to get kicked out. But if you look at the way that it was set up, they knew that they weren't supposed to be doing it. You understand? So they might be trying to hope to get a GoFundMe or some shit like that going. I don't know if that's a reason to give these niggas a GoFundMe. If you got all of that free time on your hand and you got a girlfriend and y'all don't got to hustle, I don't get it. I don't get it. If you by yourself and you can't find a hustle, okay, it is what it is. But you got a whole girlfriend, you got a whole helper, but you don't got no fucking, you got a whole helper? A whole helper. Somebody said my energy is low. Yeah, my energy is low today. It is what it is. What, you want me to have my energy high so that y'all could then go tell people that I'm acting crazy? So anytime I'm high energy, y'all say I'm acting crazy, right? No, I get it. I get it completely. No matter what I do, you're going to complain about it. I get it. The show's also winding down anyway. I get it. Yeah, I just kicked you for that. Like, so you that was the only comment you could make. You couldn't even make no positive comment at all. You couldn't come in here and say something positive to try. You couldn't even come in here and say something positive to try to get the conversation going. You just want to come in here and criticize. Not a problem. I kicked you. Remember, They tell everybody that support the platform to only criticize me and never show me no love. You understand? So I just live my whole entire life being just criticized for every little tiny thing. That's just what my life is. Even shit that nobody else get criticized for, I get criticized for. It is what it is. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Because I'm literally done. It's like going on 12:30. If there's nothing that y'all want to talk about, I'm gonna let y'all get up out of here and go get me some food, and then I'm gonna go relax. Rapper gets exposed.
Currency was right, but you turned out to be the worst friends. When he was drowning in Detroit, oh, you wasn't there to help surf swim. I was looking like, nah, bro, that wasn't true. Shut up, Arch, you a sucker too. Y'all pretended to be family. Crips that became blood out of the fucking blue. What you said, Arch? Let's self carry the strap. You got a few gun charges. I mean, it's nothing new. No, I ain't going to the club. I got word Trick was coming through. Surf didn't have beef in Detroit, so he only brought a gun because of who? Exactly. You wouldn't be making that face now if it wasn't true. He on his third gun charge, and your situation was number 2. So when you think about it, Surf is really doing time because of you. You damn dummy. It's not a fucking joke, but if it was, it wouldn't be that damn funny. All that pocket tapping. Won't you go and send that man money? Won't you go and won't you go and send that man
Woo! Did he just light this nigga up? Or did he just light this nigga up? Did he just light this nigga up? Or did he just light this nigga up? Did he just light this nigga up? Or did he just light this nigga up? Okay, so for everybody that don't understand what's going on, Sue Surf is currently doing time. So he was going to get in trouble for multiple different things. One of the things they tried to accuse him was touching little girls. That shit didn't fly. Apparently, I guess he didn't. I don't have the slightest idea because I don't know about that. But another thing that they arrested him for was for gun or drug charges because basically they're saying that some shit had happened. When he had gotten arrested, they pulled up to his home in, I believe, Philly, and there was a whole standoff. So homeboy right here is talking about one of the reasons in which why he got in trouble in the first place, and apparently some shit happened in Detroit. So now I'm going to play it over and understand that the nigga that talking is basically saying that the other nigga's a bitch-ass nigga, and the reason why Surf is in jail in the first place is because of you.
What you did to Surf? Oh, that was the worst sin. See, you rode his wave because the currency was right. But you turned out to be the worst friend. Because when he was drowning in Detroit, oh, you wasn't there to help Surf swim. I was looking like, nah, bro, that wasn't true. Shut up, Arch, you a sucker too. Y'all pretended to be family. Crips that became blood out of the fucking blue. What y'all doing? What you said, Arch? Let's carry the strap. He got a few gun charges. I mean, it's nothing new. You know, I ain't going to the club. I got word Trick was coming through. Surf didn't have beef in Detroit, so he only brought a gun because of who? Exactly. You wouldn't be making that face now if it wasn't true. He on his third gun charge, and your situation was number 2. So when you think about it, Surf is really doing time because of you. You damn dummy. It's not a fucking joke, but if it was, it wouldn't be that damn funny. All that pocket tapping. Won't you go and send that man money? Won't you go and send that man money? But what you did to Surf?
That has to be the most dirtiest. That has to be the most dirtiest. Fucking, that was just incredible. Who was he talking to? Arsenal? Was he talking to Arsenal? Anybody knows who he was talking to? Who the fuck is he talking to? Is he talking to Arsenal? The nigga said Crips that became blood out of the blue. That bar was just too hard. That bar was just, I might have to reshare that. I think I'm gonna have to reshare that. And then to write a line, you wouldn't be making that face if it wasn't true. And he wrote the line before, so he already knew that the nigga was gonna make the face because he knew that the shit was true. all that pocket tapping, go and send that man money. Nah, that nigga got this is legitimately exposing somebody. When you telling the truth, that's exposing somebody. When you lying, it's just lying. Somebody wrote, even if Arsenal would have came back with better balls, he would have lost that off the battle for principle. Nah, he got smoked. He got smoked. Now, anybody fucking with Arsenal look like a weirdo. See, that's what happened when you lie on niggas. Then when the lie gets found out, now nobody can't fuck with you. And the longer that lie live, the more people can't fuck with you. Because the more dishonest you are. Weirdos is gonna fuck with you, but no real niggas is gonna fuck with you. So if you only hang out with weirdos, you're not gonna care. You know what I'm saying? So Jalen Green is 21 and he's married to some Drea who's 39. That's who he's dating. Why isn't nobody saying Drea is a pervert? Joy Chavez, that's her name, is messing with Trevin Diggs. He's 25, 10 years apart. Why is nobody calling her a pervert? Tay Hackard is dating, she's 45. She's dating Stefan Diggs, who's 30. Why is nobody calling her a pervert? Bernice Burgess, 43, is dating Jaylen Brown, 27. Why is nobody calling these women perverts? Aren't these women disgusting? Chasing after all of that young peen? These guys is 10 and 15 years younger than them and almost 20. Aren't these women disgusting? I'm going to actually tell you what happened. Listen, any lady that's in here, I'm going to tell you what happened. Y'all young girls are usually being tricked by your aunties. They're tricking you. They're getting you to act in all of the ways to make it so that men aren't going to want you. They tell you to be difficult. So any good man worth having ain't going to deal with you. They tell you that men need to do all of these different things for you that, you know, they don't necessarily need to do. But generally speaking, we want to do whenever we can, right? So they're going to make you have standards that's unreachable. They're going to make you want things out of a man that is just unreasonable, right? And the reason why they want you to treat the men like this is because they're going after the same men you are going after. You think just because your aunt is 40 years old and she's busy saying that a 40-year-old man dating a 25-year-old woman is dirty or wrong, you don't think that she's going to immediately jump on a 25-year-old dude as soon as she get the opportunity? You don't think Stella want to get her groove back? So what's happening is that these older women, they're tricking these young girls into being unmarriable. They're tricking them into being unrelationship ready. And then they're just going after the same men that they're going after. That's it. That's all that's happening. That's it. This has been going on forever. It's been going on as long as I've been alive. It happens way more in the black community than in any other community. So I'm talking about the black community specifically. It doesn't really happen like that in the white community or any other community because most other communities raise their daughters to be wives. So it don't happen in those communities. You understand? It only happens in the black community because our women are competing against each other. Our black daughters are competing against the black mothers and the black mothers are competing against the black daughters. While there is competition in other races, it's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like mothers in other races want their daughters to marry a good man, and they usually don't care what the fucking age or anything of that like that is. Can you take care of my daughter? Is my daughter going to be happy? Can you protect her? Those things are important. When there's how old the person is become the most important thing to dating your daughter. You're trying to tell me that if your daughter is 22 years old and she meets a 35-year-old man that has everything figured out, he's ready to build the whole entire family, and that's all he needs is the woman. You're going to tell your daughter, don't date him, date somebody closer to your age who isn't ready, isn't prepared, don't have the financial ability to be able to support. Do you understand how insane that is? That's insane. But us as black people tell our women that, and other races don't. Why do you think you got so many black men that's like 10, 15 years older than their wife, and their wife is of a different ethnicity? There's a reason for that. Because while the black girls, while the black families are teaching their daughters, you got to marry a guy your same age, those white families ain't teaching their daughters that. They saying you're going to go out there, find a man that's going to love and take care of you, and then hold on to him. Kathy Drayton. %. If you're dating me, we gonna have to, that's another reason why I'm not gonna just be dating anybody. Because if you dating me, you're gonna have to be, we're gonna have to start being gym rats. Like, we're gonna have to go get our shit straight if you dating me. So I'm just saying what it is, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in the gym with you. You ain't gonna have to go there by yourself. You ain't gonna have to work out by yourself. We're doing this together, but we're gonna have to be gym rats. No, and no 40-year-old woman needs to look in my direction. I don't even care how you look. You do not need to look in my direction. I'm going to assume you have a vagina and you 40 years old and you single. Unless your husband passed away, you have been the problem. Just saying what it is, man. You have a whole vagina and you in your 40s and you are single. You have been the problem. There's nothing that's going to make me think different. Either you choose the wrong men or you are the wrong person. You have a vagina. So don't come up to me talking about you 42. I don't give a damn. Okay? If I could be wrong, but my belief is this. If you're a 40-year-old woman and it isn't because your husband passed away, you are toxic. How in the hell are you a non-toxic woman? You reached 40 and you're single. Explain that. You're going to say it's the men. No. You see, all men, like, let's say you're attractive, right? And you be like, I only pick up, only men that come over to me is the scumbags or whatever. No. You're attractive. You're attracting all of the men. The men you are choosing is the scumbags. Copy? You're attracting every man. It's not only meet all the men I meet. No, that's not true. You're attractive. You're attracting all of the men. But when you're attracting all of the men, it's the men that you're choosing out of the men that you are attracting. You're not choosing men that you're going to have long-term relationships with. You're probably choosing the man you can manipulate the most. How could a man that you can manipulate the most, is 9 times out of 10, that's what you're choosing, how is he going to be a good leader? You can manipulate him. So no, I would never. I would date a 40-year-old woman if I was 60 and single. I'd date a 40-year-old woman. If you're 50, I don't think you should date a 40-year-old woman. You've been the problem, fam. And no, I'm not just feeling myself because I had an 18-year-old girl come ask me for my information the other day. All I have to do is be out in the world and talk. Females come up and ask me for my information often, and not be in Coney Island. That's all I got to do is jump on the train, lose my tail, and I'm fine. Literally, all I got to do is lose the people that's tailing me, that's trying to tell everybody I'm a bad person. I lose those people. That's it. One of these days, I'm just going to go to the Bronx just so one of them niggas can get fucked up. Like, for no other reason. I'm just going to go to the Bronx. I'm going to go somewhere where I know I got heavy support. And I'm just going to point at one of them niggas. I'm telling you what's going to happen. And if it's a woman, we'll make sure there's a chick around. And I'm going to point at shorty. I'm telling you what's going to happen.
Contact this number on the. You know, I'm watching my children.
What the fuck, fam? I hate when I do. My phone is messed up, so I can't do nothing I want to do half of the time. It just does its own thing. Somebody having a baby shower, but I'm not going because I ain't got no baby shower gifts. And I don't know them. But I ain't got no baby shower gifts. If I had baby shower gifts, I would go. I don't know them. I'd stay on that girl's IG. It's like the only person's IG I really that's the only person I actually pick up the phone and be like, I want to see what they're doing. Shout out to Iris. That's like the only person I ever pick up my phone and be like, oh man, let me see what they're doing. Like, you know, that I don't like, you know, my homeboy, I might, you know, pick up and like shoot him up like that. But like the only person I really pick up phone and be like, let me go look at their story is her. She just did something, and I have very little question that she's a good person, you know, and that's like the number one thing with me. I don't care like about a lot of shit, but I need to have good people around me. It's taking too much energy to care about whether somebody is a bad person or not. You know, it just takes a lot of energy out of me. And I know she's a good person. At least I have really good. Is something happened that just leads me to believe that she's a good person. So I like her. You know, she's also attractive, by the way. What time we got? We got 11:30. We're gonna get up out of here. Casenet explains to Jada Waiter why most men don't post pictures with their girls. I will post pictures with my shorty all day, every day. What the fuck are you talking about? I wish if the internet, if Instagram, if we were on Instagram doing this type of shit when I was dating Kendra, woo, like Kendra's fine. All right. When I first met Kendra, to me, she looked like Ashanti. But now that we're older and there's a couple of other people out there, I'll say she looked like a cross between Ashanti and body-wise also, by the way. Like body-wise, face-wise, everything. She looks like a cross between Ashanti and Lil Wayne's daughter. Like she looks like a mixture of them. You understand what I'm saying? But like as far as Lil Wayne's daughter goes, she's thicker than her with less stomach. Like her ass is thicker. Like her legs is thicker. Like Kendra got thick legs. But when I was with her, I don't know like exactly what's going on right now. I mean, I ain't seen her a couple of months, but she was way thicker, like a lot thicker, and she had less stomach, like a lot less stomach, like a lot less stomach. She used to look when I first met her, like Like when she put a waist trainer on, it was like she looked like something's really like she might need to go to the hospital. But even when she didn't wear her waist trainer, she looked like she had a waist trainer on. That's the best way I could put it. And super, super cute. I'm not dating no 40-year-old women, fam. I'm just not doing it, fam. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And she was 6 years younger than me. I'm not doing it, fam. That's right. A whole dime, 6 years younger than me, fam. I tried to scoop her and she didn't give me her number. Then she came back and scooped me. So, like I told you, I don't get women's numbers, fam. And then on top of that, she said I did everything I said and did was perfect. She just didn't give me the number. Because apparently the game was too good. I don't know. I got problems. Shit, at least from what she said, that's her explanation. It wasn't game. I was just being honest. Just, I don't know what to tell you. Wasn't even game. Like zero of it. It was no game. It was zero game. Just being honest. But apparently, whatever I said in order to try to get her number initially, it made her think that I was spitting game to her because it just was too smooth. And you know, I thought it was clunky. I thought I did a bad job, to be honest with you. I thought I did a bad job. I thought it was clunky. I thought I missed some of my marks. Apparently, when I first saw her, I stood there for like 3 or 2, like almost like a whole full minute just staring. I didn't even know I did that. I thought I saw her and immediately spoke. So apparently, when we saw each other, time might have stopped for both of us. Always been handsome, fam. Always been handsome. Always been handsome. I got to shave, though. I might shave today. I had to buy a light bulb. The only reason why I haven't shaved because I need a light bulb for my bathroom. So I might shave today. I might buy a light bulb and shave. Anything else y'all want to talk about? I'm going to let y'all go. Got to get something to eat. Get out here. Do other things. And my phone is... We're going to turn it all the way off for a minute because it's a 10% battery life. And I'm going to turn it all the way off. We're going to see if the battery life go up a little. Look, my phone is all the way. It got broke more. Look at that. Look at that. It got broke more. I don't know how much longer this phone is going to be able to hold up, fam. But we doing what we do. I don't know how much longer this shit going to survive. Look, fam. When that get fixed, like something else might happen, and then they're gonna tell you that I never got any of the phone fixed. Like that's what's gonna happen. The phone is gonna get fixed, right? And then I might scratch it or something like that again, and then they're gonna say I never got it fixed. That I lied. I promise you. Now I'm deciding on if I'm just gonna go to the supermarket or if I'm gonna go. Oof. These are good deals. These are good deals. So I'm deciding on what. Wait, they got mugs. So I'm starting on $5 bonus card for every $25 spent on gift cards. You get a $5 bonus card. So if I go there and I spend $25 on gift cards, I get $5 more. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I gotta call these guys because I don't even want that fucking Google Play Pass. And they making the Disney bundle go up? All right, I'm gonna have to talk to these guys. Oh, the Disney bundle is probably gonna go up because they're gonna add. I'm cool with that. For everybody that don't know, have y'all noticed that Disney is on Hulu now? So maybe the Disney bonus is gonna go up. I mean, the Disney bundle is gonna go up because they add in Hulu. If that's what it is, I don't have no beef. Oh, the Disney bonus is going. Did y'all hear what? No. Forget Disney for a second. Shout out to Disney. I love y'all guys. Do y'all hear what's happening on Netflix? Wrestling is coming to Netflix. Monday Night Raw is coming to Netflix. So shout out to the wrestling, WWE. Because you know what their next idea might be? They might be trying to shop their other programs to other fucking streaming networks. Would be genius. Because then you have the streaming networks going against one another. And that's literally what you want. I have an incredible idea I've never told anybody else about. It has to deal with I don't even want to say what it is because I don't want to give too much of it away, but I have an incredible idea I've never told anybody about. I got like a shitload of good ideas that I never spoke out into the world because I'm assuming I'm going to get killed at some point and I don't want nobody to take my ideas. So there's like a ton of shit that I've never told anybody about. There's like a couple of things I've only told Kendra about, but I know she doesn't remember. So the point is, you can just go ask a person like Kendra about some, and she'll be able to tell you, nah, he came up with some incredible shit, but she just don't remember what it is because, you know, why would she? Let me go check my camera to make sure I got enough power to walk to the store. Give me 1 minute. No, I can't go to the store unless I film myself. I got it. It got decent power. I could go to the store. Keep it plugged in though. Decent power. I could go to the store. I go to the store, got decent power. All right, we're gonna get up out of here and run to the store, do some things. I'm gonna try to get some stuff to y'all today. I don't have anything to do other than the music video today and the thing that we got to go do tonight. So I'm still working on the music video. I haven't been able to use. I wasn't able to use Premiere Pro for like 3 years because I can't. Long story. I wasn't able to use it for like 3 years. Like even though the other Adobe products work on my computer, until I got the new computer, I just wasn't able to use Premiere Pro. So now I could. Now we could use Premiere Pro. So I'm just getting a little bit acclimated back with it. I was having a problem with transitions, all type of different bullshit. But I'm getting back acclimated with it. I'm learning some of the things that I like doing with the program to make shit look cool. So we're getting back acclimated with it. We back at it. It's probably gonna take me a couple of more days to get all the way back. It's a little bit better, but we're working on it. So we're gonna be working on that today. I'm gonna try to push out a video or two. Try a little bit harder today because we got somewhere to go tonight. And we're going to be going out tonight. Shout out to T-Moto Productions. Shout out to everybody that's going to be out there. Once again, if y'all notice, the people that don't fuck with me are all broke niggas. It's all the broke niggas trying to talk to niggas that got motion, telling them niggas not to fuck with me. But all the niggas that don't fuck with me is broke niggas, man. Every last one of them is just a broke nigga. That's a fact. And if you say they got more money than you, only a broke nigga worries about how much money another nigga got. Tell me where the lie's at. Only a broke nigga. No niggas that no real nigga, no alpha male worries about how much money another nigga got. Tell me where the lie's at. With that being said, I love y'all. Everybody, please go out there and do good stuff into the world today. I know it's hard. Satan is everywhere, fam. Satan is actively outside right now trying to prevent you from doing good. I promise you. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got on this one. I know.